Yellow. What up, guys? What up, off meta, Ryan? How you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing? I got some packs. I opened 2 boxes yesterday. I opened 2 boxes yesterday. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm never gonna open anything good until like maybe one day I hit a god pack or something. That's what I just keep telling myself. Yo, hero. Monsieur Shisho. Senpai in the house. What up, Nick? Nick Whoop. How's it going? Going good. What up, 5th Strain? Same. Went 4-0 with Bonney at OP12 pre-release. Let's go. Damn, that's sick. I won a locals yesterday, but it was OP13 legal, but no bans yet. And I hit a blue purple Luffy the 3rd round. And Zoro goes burr. It was such a close game. I won by 1k. It was crazy. You get to open anything that good? Right? Don't you feel like, dude, my friend, one of the homies, he doesn't live in Tokyo anymore, but he sent us a picture later on. He hit a freaking god pack, dude. And I was just like, this guy, it's always the people who hit, like, people who have good luck opening packs just always have good luck. It doesn't, like, change to the next person, which sucks. I hate that. He's hit like 2 mangas before. I was with him when he hit a buggy manga before, and then he opened the emu god pack yesterday. I was like, it's awesome. I mean, I'm really stoked for him. Cries. Got the piece. Checking my entry. What's the piece? The secret? My entry pack's on Friday, but thought it was. Oh yeah. The parallel secret. Dude, okay, so I opened, I posted it, right? Yeah. Let me pull it up. This is my friend, Lefto-san. Fucking come on, bro. Come on. That's so sick, though. That's so sick. What up, Rocks? Never opened a manga or Silver Gold SP. Same. Hey, Alpha Panda. Nacho was PB Luffy, Sakazuki, RG Smoker, and L. Damn, nice. Sakazuki went double Rebecca, and I summoned Drake twice on him. I said, here's a shitty Hody. Yeah, that's why Izo was always clutch still for that too. Just one swinging Rebecca blocker. The Rebecca BM is back. It's the Moncherie one that hurts the most. It's like the Otama smash. Hold on. We'll go through everything. This is my dude. Okay, so I get to the store early because I'm supposed to meet up with my friends, but everyone's late. And so I just have a box and I'm sitting there for like 45 minutes. And finally, one of my friends showed up and had another box. He was cooking Vegapunk. So we opened the box together. And I just like underestimated. I didn't realize just like how many rares there are that I need for like RG. Because I wanted to play RG Luffy. But it's a smaller shop. So like they didn't have any inventory yet. Like any stock of the new set. Because like, oh, I'll just buy like, you know, I need like 4 Utas, get the laws in Sanji. I was like, I'll just play without the secret Luffy and without like Shanks or something. I just wanted to play RG Luffy. I hit like nothing in my box. Like I had like 1 law or something. My friend gave me like this Zoro and the other law, and this was one of my box toppers. Dude, I really like these cards. I'm so glad they're doing box toppers again. Like this is so sick. It's really cool. It's like we have manga at home. Your mom telling you got manga at home, and this is the manga at home. But it's cool, dude. It's so cool. I really like it. I actually love this. This event actually kind of saved me against Blue Purple Luffy, because I was able to get out of an extra attack and save a life. How to save a life. I was just like, okay, I want to play some of these new cards. I just took out Doflamingo, and I was like, I don't have any room for top end. Just ran 3 Zoro, and like, I just wanted to, I was like, I don't care if I go 0-3 today. I just want to test this law. It's just really awkward. Like I'm running 2 Kid Killers, the Apus, and Bonney. Like even like I don't know, like a Koshiro. If you don't need them, you can bounce them or something. It's just really awkward in Bonney. I don't know. There might be something we can do. You could do like, I don't know, 2 Bonnies, 4 Kid Killers, but I wouldn't really want to do that anyways. But yeah, this is a hilariously terrible list. And of course, like I throw a list together, and that's the day that I win. Dude, going second against Smoker just makes all the difference in the world. And then I played my friend on Vegapunk. I drew Smoker. I had Smoker going first, got him down on curve, and was able to like protect him. And then he couldn't draw. There was a turn where he could have KO'd it, but he couldn't draw his another 5-cost Nami. Yeah, the box toppers are nice, right? It wasn't BM. It was literally the winning play. It's still, that's the best kind of BM. How many boxes does a smaller shop get there? I don't know. I would imagine they got like 1 or 2 cases. Which I think is 12 boxes. A case for us is 12 boxes. So I pull this and my heart skips a beat, bro. My heart skips a beat because you see this, you see like the outer part, and I was like, today's my day, dude. Today's my day. Today is my day. And then I was like, oh wait, this is the alt art. Super cool. But yeah, I don't think this card's very good, unfortunately. No other hits. No other hit. I didn't get anything else. So, but I had this Yamato, and then I opened a second box. My friend came later with the second box for me, and I pull like fucking the same thing but just worse. And I was like, god damn it, dude. Like at least give me Secret Luffy. I actually want that card, you know. I mean, it was cool for the lore. Or give me the alt art for this Yamato. I don't like the normal art of this one. So then I traded. Dude, okay. I got 2 of these. I caved and bought 2 of the magazines. I need to get 2 more. Like, I fucked myself. I was like, shit. I saw this and I was like, this is so beautiful. It's so nice in person. It really makes a huge difference. And this is, the image on my screen is gonna be better than seeing it here, but it's just so nice. The Frankie's really cool too. Frankie's cool. But so I traded some cards, and I had to pay him like the difference too. But I got this Luffy. I traded him. It was funny because I drew Ace parallel or Ace alt art and the regular one, and he pulled a Luffy alt art and the regular one. So I traded him and paid him the difference. I really like this. I really like this card. It's so nice. Actually ended up liking it way more than I thought it would. Yeah, and I was playing a lot of red green Luffy yesterday. One of my friends, he was playing Emu. He was actually in that locals, and he played my other friend on blue purple Luffy, the one that I faced in the finals. It was such a crazy game, but Luffy won. Go figure. Kind of broken still until the bans come in. And we were supposed to do some Emu versus Red Green Luffy testing, but unfortunately, like, we went to a different store after, and you know when you're testing with friends and you like sit down and you start playing somebody, it's hard to like kind of switch because they wanted to play Emu Mirror first, but then like the timing of everyone like finishing games and stuff is always awkward. So I didn't get to like go over and play with my friend on Emu, so we're gonna have to test that later. For Daisy, my Yeezy. The box toppers is just these. It's like it's the 3 events. It's the new 3 events, and then like random cards like 4 cost Dressrosa Sabo. The 10 cost Luffy, and then the 5 cost blue blocker Ace. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many cases they have, to be honest. I have no clue. But it's a little bit smaller shop, so I don't know. It couldn't be more than like a couple cases. In a case of OP12, my brother, and hit 0 Mihawk, alt arts, Zoro, AA, or manga. Oof. That sucks. I hate those alts for that reason. Wait, which ones? Yeah, the hard skip. Pulled alt Roger. Yo, yeah. Why? The game is begging you to play Ace? Nah. I don't know if I'll end up playing Ace. I was really excited for him at the start, but I'm just having so much fun playing Luffy that I'll probably just play Luffy. If you can consistently beat Emu with Ace, and if Bonney and Luffy are too hard, then for my Tempo Yosen, the like prelim for the CSs and stuff, I might play Ace. The Nami is from the 3rd anniversary guidebook that just came out. You see the winning RG Luffy list? Yeah, I did. Also, what up, Lysol? Yeah, somebody posted it in the Discord before I could too. I think I saved it. I tried to bookmark some stuff yesterday. Yeah, this one. Very interesting. I don't know if this is really like the way to approach it, but like this is a cool list. I thought about this card too. The, what is it? Gum Gum Giant Pistol. Just because you end up with like some of these on the board, and or just like if you I think the idea too is you can do, because it doesn't become active the next turn, but you can do Sanji with this and this, I guess. 5 Dawn for 6k, which doesn't really make sense though if you do it that way. Might as well just put the Dawn on. But I think it works good with like some of the lower power characters. What up, Bakaguya? Yeah, that quick rundown of day 1 OP13 meta. Yeah, I want to talk about it. We can go through some of the tournaments and stuff. We'll see what happened. This is really interesting. They're running 12 searchers.
Nenny32 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Is that a Corgi R? No. Or I don't know. I played OP13 pre-ban, yeah. Yeah, because the bans are until the 30th. Yeah, the RG Luffy alt art is, or base art is sick. But I was so tempted. But I was hanging out with my friends all day. I had a great day yesterday, dude. There's a festival going on in my city. At like the main shrine. And we were just like walking around. Like we walked from one store to the other. It's so fucking hot too yesterday. But we were walking around. It's like opening day, you know, release day for OP13. You got people walking around. Everyone's got their like matsuri, like, you know, clothes on, carrying the omikoshi, which is like that big like thing that everyone carries. You got like all the lanterns and stuff. Played a shit ton of One Piece and then had some yakitori at night. It was great. But we went to a shop right before we went to eat, and there's a Luffy alt art leader for 2,500 yen. It's like 25 bucks. And I was like, man, I hadn't spent too much money, but I was like, I probably shouldn't splurge and get it, but I feel like it's gonna go up. EBO2 gold leader. Oh yeah, that would be sick. Card prices are the card prices are pretty. Bonney alt-art leader was 1,000. That's crazy. It's crazy. All the emu stuff is kind of expensive though. My friend pulled a Orcury alt-art, the regular alt-art. Yeah, people are buying a shit ton of OP13, which is great. That means all the single prices for us in Asia are gonna be low. Bonney? You mean Yellow Bonney? I let my friend play my my proxied Yellow Bonney, and he was like, he like fell in love with it. It was funny. He's like, I need to build this tomorrow. I was like, hell yeah. I've given up on Yellow Bonney already though, unfortunately. Local store enforced bans as soon as it was announced. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense, especially if you have regionals and stuff. Oh, store championships? Yeah. I think Ace wins Emu. The Newgate loop is wild. Yeah, it seems good. It seems good. I'm not sure if it's favored yet though. Win 3-0 locals tonight. Hopefully my luck follows me tomorrow. My box tournament. Nice. Just play what beats the best deck. If I had to play Ace as well, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, Ace is a cool deck. It's awesome. You get to play Yamato in it. The 7 cost Ace is really, really good, in my opinion. Here's the... So, Luffy won for... This is just a, Nagano CS. I don't know. It's just like an unofficial tournament. Here's a very clean Emu list. What's the 2? Oh, the 2 of is the stage. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think anybody needs to really tech anything yet in Emu. I think you can kind of just beat everything as is right now. And then once people start... If people figure out how to beat Emu with other stuff, I think that's when you'll start seeing some of the techs. Yeah, unblockable 17k swings with Zoro sounds dirty. It is very strong. It is very strong. But the unfortunate thing is like, here's the Ace list. Damn, got the worlds on. This dude's balling out. Holy shit. Fucking max rarity, everything. Ezo, Garp. Garp is so good, dude. This card is broken. It's crazy. 2 pudding. I like this. This is pretty good. I like, some people are running Roger, kind of instead of this slot. Which I kind of like. Oh, he's not running Taxbeard. He's running 4 of the ace? That's weird. Okay, this isn't a very typical ace list. I actually really like the rush ace too, the 7 cost. Because you're playing so many searchers and stuff that like, the Gorosei, when they're still 5k, you play the ace, you minus them by 3, they become a 2, and you get a free swing into them with your searchers, which is really, really strong. Ask the Emu's not on Stussy. Yeah, I saw Guan Rong also post the Stussy tech. I'm still not completely sold on Stussy. This list. I like this list a lot. I don't know about 6 cost Visa. I would maybe run Yamato instead. But I like this. I think this is really strong. The 3 rad beams too is kind of interesting. I don't believe in 12 searchers and I don't believe in Stardeck Nami. I mean, 12 searchers is good. This is only 8. Yeah, one of the cards that I do think I want to test is the attached on Nami. Drop one of the searchers and go max copies of 4 cost Zoro and Luffy. Is there a festival today? It's this weekend, so it's still kind of going on. You got your GPAs ready for the heartbreak when he's no longer relevant. I think GP is one of the decks that's like kind of always going to be relevant, so I wouldn't worry too much about that, to be honest. Not sure about OP13 yet, but just start differentiating the G and Y Bonney. I know yellow Bonney seems so weak unless you have hidden insight. No, I don't. I think she just struggles against like blockers and finishing games. She's really strong up until like the last life or even at 0 life. Yeah, and the Emu just chilling on top. Just slap it on. Really kind of nutty. This GPS smoked a newer Rayleigh and then I went into a good one. Barely won by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, Rayleigh's very strong. I would say he's favored into GP. Used to having to play lame and getting lamed. Into these aggro decks. Don't give them life and Nell is so prominent on Sim now they just have to deal with it. What do you mean play lame and getting lamed? I think if Emu's struggling against Ace or the aggro Roger, then they can just run Stussy. But I think if you run Stussy, I don't know, man. If you run Stussy, like Wanrong's been posting like different versions of lists over and over. This isn't the most recent one, right? Where's the one with Tempest Cake? I guess this is the more recent one. Yeah, so he's saying Kai asked too. Roger, new RG Luffy, Ace, etc. Oh, he's running 3 of Jupiter. Yeah, I was running 3 of Warcury. So I kind of understand. Jupiter makes sense too, if I'm being honest. I guess this is just for the draw and filling your trash. Yeah, I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on Sokka and OP12? I overestimated him a little bit. I still think he's really strong though in OP12. I played my friend, one of my friends yesterday. He's a OG Sokka main, and he was playing Sokka, and I played Emu. It was like, actually, it was so funny because I wasn't playing around pudding, and he puddinged me, and I searched 3 times and couldn't find a 10 cost Gorosei. I almost lost. But what's crazy is he puddinged me because I wasn't playing around it, and then I couldn't get this for a whole turn. Still survived. Got it the next turn. Just won. It was kind of crazy. Sakazuki can't really do anything. Other Lucci. Otherwise Lucci would have been prevalent already. I mean, I think they're kind of different enough. They'll put me to 6 life, and they'll put me to 8 life. Here, call them that getting lamed. I just never heard anyone say that. I wasn't sure what you meant. Getting lamed. Getting BM'd. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about like the sim meta, you know. It'll kind of probably come down to what people actually play. I've just become so far removed from anything on the sim. Someone's trying to tell me Zoro was unfavored in Osaka. Got a good laugh. I mean, I think it kind of depends on the list and if the player like knows what they're doing. You could run Slave Arrow as like a weird tech. My friend, he had Sokka, and he also had he made a Ice Oni Sokka list that like does really well into Zoro. He made it as a joke. Yeah, we're not in a super removal meta, especially in OP13. Sokka was banned before my time. I still don't really love that he was unbanned, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you want anti-removal effects, just play Emu.
Is now following.
Eritog, thank you for the follow. Eritol. Sounds like a Aragorn's cousin.
Alec Kenobi is now following.
Alec Wayne Kenobi. Alec Juan Kenobi. That's probably what it is, right? Thanks, Ben. Ben Kenobi. Thank you for the follow. Players will do really well, but needs adaptation for 12-13 because it's the way it's built. Yeah, Emu is a 0-1. Emu is like legit probably like a 95-5 matchup. My wife overheard the stream. I thought I was watching I thought I was watching Bob's Burgers. Same as that's sick, dude. John Benjamin is awesome. I'll take that. I think I do have like kind of a similar cadence. Brennan, I need to talk to you. Dude, home movies. Before Bob's Burgers, there was home movies. I mean, if you run like a list like this, all right, I don't know. The way I see it right now is like you either run Stussy and you beat everything but aggro, or you run like just a more, you run Roswald. What is it? Rosward? I want to call him Roswald, but that's like not his name. Rosalado. Or and like tech for, you don't like, here's the thing, it's kind of crazy, but like you don't need that card to beat like Rayleigh. If you go second, I think you can still just win the matchup just playing normal. If you go first, if he has the Roswald, oh my god, Roswald, you can beat him. So yeah. I mean, this is for the current meta too, just because there's a lot of people playing Ace and stuff. Rosward. How do you say that, dude? It's gonna kill me. And like, this is Charlia. Charlia. Charlos. It's like, bro. Oda, stop. Stop making these, like, they're so similar to other names. Stop.
Napoleon underscore
Napoleon
blank is now following.
Damn, we got Napoleon following. Thank you. I'm a big fan of your conquests. Yeah, this was the Tenryuhai. Oh, this was July. This is before. Oh, this is Sylvain. This is the crazy list, that one. Sorry. I don't have tabs on every single thing that won yesterday, but here's Emu versus Ace in the finals. Dude, this makes me want to like die. Just seeing the glare, like, I know it's this like just the lighting and stuff, but whenever I see this, it's crazy. It's like, dude, it looks like your cards are just like wrapped in like a loose cellophane wrapping or whatever. But then you see them in person and they look completely normal. It's weird. Some of the cards have that. I think this is the list. Yeah, this is the list we saw earlier. I think I really like this. This is pretty good. 3 Tax Beard, 1 9 Beard, 4 Block Beard, 1 Roger. Come on, you got to. In the Ace, you have to. You can search it with Garp too. This Garp card is so crazy. He'll always be Archer. Oh yeah, Archer too. Archer, yep, nice. I hope Emu doesn't become a huge issue and we find a counter for deck for them soon. Yeah, I do too. I don't know. Like, it's possible that Emu just becomes a very big problem. From like day 0, day 1, seeing stuff day 1, I think Emu has the potential to be worse than Blue Purple Luffy, which is like really depressing. But it's way too early to tell. It's way too early. Like, we didn't really figure out that Bella Betty was the answer for Blue Purple until a little bit after. I think Betty is decent against Emu, but I think once people practice the matchup a little bit, it didn't become like consistently winning enough. What up, Deanna? My 4-2 at a post ban 88 player tourney with Bonney. Damn, barely missed top cut. GG's. That's a lot of people. Yeah, Rosward is missing a letter. Yeah. Well, the way it's written, you could say it's Roswald, but normally they have the RU katakana in there if they're gonna do the L, so technically they're like kind of translating it correctly. Plus, I don't know if he's shown the English for it or not. Remember, is 12 GP? Wait, what? Is 12 GP was on when you're at C? Oh, yeah. Always play that card. Or like everyone always plays that card. Even after PRB, people still run it with 2-cost Nami. I think it just helps. The trigger is nice. It's good against Blackbeard if you need to get search. It's hard to completely cut that card from the deck. The Emu is toxic as BDIF. You guys get that deck hit. Problem is like it's just gonna take a long time. Day 0, people dumped on it. Do people actually play it on table with paper proxies day 1? Dumped on what? Emu? Or Rosward? Ward. Jesus Christ, Rosward. This is the breakdown. This is the like the Chumai Cup 10U Cup from yesterday. 10 Emu, lots of Ace, Roger, Luffy. No Bonney. So it was Ace, or Emu, Ace, Roger, Rayleigh, Green Zoro, Black Red Sabo, Red Green Luffy, Blue Purple Sanji at 1, 1 GP Luffy, 1 Green Blue Zoro Sanji, and 1 Green Purple Lim. And it looks like a BY and a Betty. Interesting. Very interesting. No, you're okay. I just needed to read the whole sentence and then I realized what you were asking. Emu. So somebody... Oh. Somebody takes shoes? Are you guys all driving? You guys all drunk right now? Texting? Reveal thought it wouldn't be that strong. Attitude shifted as proxy games are being played. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, were people really shitting on it? I didn't know if it was gonna be like crazy strong or not, but yeah, once you play like one game with Emu or see one game, you're like, oh shit. Shit, we're screwed. But yeah, pretty interesting. Here's the pros. This is their emo list. I think this is kind of like the standard right now. This is the super standard. People might catch on to this Stussy tech. That's the RG Luffy. There was a person playing green purple that was talking about running this card, which is really cool. Because you have so many searchers that you play now with 2 cost Nami and 1 cost Nami that you can just use it like almost at any time, right? And it's only 1 Dawn. Like you could even, if you really need to, rest like a Zoro Zero or something just to keep your Sanji pudding safe. Yeah, I gotta read those context clues. And if the first English translations where people didn't notice that Katrash carry on board to draw. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that at first too. Alright. Man. I really should have gone through and cleaned up some of this stuff. So today, keep it kind of a chill day. Make some lists for Zoro and Bonney. Do a little bit of testing. There's no way to test like the people are just playing on the East meta right now, right? For 12, there's no. How are you guys testing against Sakazuki on the sim? Is it unlimited? Because I don't think you can play him, right? I'm interested to see if people can find more answers for Emu. Because in my opinion, I actually think the Tax Beard Ace and stuff like 9 cost Zoro is probably a little bit more consistent than just like trying to aggro them down with an aggro deck. So if people do start playing Stussy and it works, you know, if it actually works and is playable. Oops. Oh fuck. No. Okay. Then we might have a problem. I'm not completely sold yet though. Just unlimited. How good is Fishman Bonney? I don't know, man. I think Fishman Bonney is like good into certain situations. I think it was a fine choice for like the pre-ban UP Luffy meta, but I'm just not quite sure if it's like actually a solid enough list into like the rest of the meta. I think Noel was playing that list too a lot, kind of because he was on a 3-on-3 team, and it like sort of handled all the matchups that he needed. I know he played it in a flagship too, but not quite sure. I'm not the biggest fan of. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool list, but Fishman Bonney is probably not really my favorite. It's really interesting though. But now, especially with like Blue Purple Luffy getting nerfed, and now we just like can actually target all of his characters on the board. I think we're chilling. But you got to be careful though, because now they're running like a more like rush aggro kind of build. So I still think it's way more manageable. Near Network is on it right now. Some of his recent gameplay doesn't seem that strong. The Fishman Bonney. Ten Dofi all the way this format? Yeah. I mean, he was playing Dofi in the Fishman build though. Playing for Dofi, I think. And Vanderdecken essentially takes the slot of Shanks. No, dropped Bonney and went off and played UP. Lost all respect. I mean, he wanted to win, so I don't blame him. But in OP12, I don't know. I think Bonney's still a fine choice. But I think the pressure was on him too, because he's like just got unbanned from tournaments. Sorry guys, I'm gonna do this now, because if I don't, I'm just never gonna do this. We'll get straight into stuff after I clear these lists, because there's gonna be a lot of cooking going on in the next couple weeks. We need to clear these lists. Oh shit, I should probably keep some of these maybe. We're already getting to the more relevant stuff. This is, I think, okay. Alright, starting from 2. I'm on 2 Zoro and green Zoro. Yeah, 9 Zoro might be a tech that we can use. Just depends if people are actually like playing stuff like an L. Because if they're not, I don't know. I don't think you really need 9-cost Zoro outside of like a few niche matchups. Cavendish went up. Yeah, what the heck? Why, dude? That's crazy. I don't even think it's that much in Japan anymore because we already have the reprint. I think Cavendish is like $3. How to get a second ban? Sokka unban means I don't want to play Bonney in 12. I don't think Sokka will be that prevalent, to be honest. And I actually don't even think the Sakazuki matchup is that bad. Sticking US TCG player. Let me see. Why is it not searching? Yeah, $3 for the normal. The altar actually went up just a little bit, but these prices on Dragon Star are like kind of a little bit above what you can. Like if you go to a store in like Akihabara or something, you can always find, or Ikebukuro, you can find cheaper prices. I like looking at this because I know like the actual price is always just a little bit lower. This is like a, unless it's like a manga or something. Regular art is $3 for us. It'd be like if you spent $3 to buy a Cavendish. I mean, Noel didn't abandon Bonney, guys. He still, I mean, he played Bonney in all the 3-on-3s and stuff. Everyone in Southeast Asia is playing blue-purple too. With the field of that many blue-purples, it's gonna be hard to bring Bonney into it. I think they had less people on Rayleigh too. Have you tried Kalgara or yams recently? I haven't been able to cook with them much recently, no. A little bit, but not enough. Yeah, there's just not enough time in the day. Kills me. We'll have to we'll fix these like OP13 lists. Can't remember how you feel about Anel. How I feel about Anel? Like, do I think he's actually good? Like playable wise, or like my thoughts on Anel? My favorite leader in the game. You know, shit gets crazy when you just have like fucking 18 different Bonney lists. And you're just going through deleting them. My thoughts? For OP12, you know what's interesting is I want to see Anel versus. Also, we're gonna open some packs too. We can open a pack here in a second. I know this is not like the most fun thing to watch, but we're just talking right now too. Anel's weird because it's like you can beat Zoro and Rayleigh with it, and I know some people are saying like if you have Zoro, then like it's an auto win against Anel as Green Zoro. That's not true. Especially if they don't starve you and they're rushing you down, they can still just beat you. They just have to change how they play. It's not an auto win, trust me. It obviously helps a lot, like makes the matchup way more doable. But I think people are just playing it incorrectly. I don't think you need to starve Green Zoro in the first place anyways. He has like all 5 costs and 1 8 cost that you can just get with 8 cost Katakuri. But I think Anel, Anel's in a weird spot. He's always that. He's like a wanderer. He's a wanderer throughout the meta. But I do think he's in a better position than he's ever been, for sure. It depends what kind of build people are running too. If they're going for more like aggro life burn, or if they're switching back to a slower control build. That'll kind of be a big factor into it as well. That Lysol is getting banned. Zoro seems good for it. Like, what can it possibly do to beat a Zoro that plays it on curve? I mean, you just don't starve them. Put them down to like 2 or 1 life. If they play Zoro, they have like what? That puts them on a clock to end the game in like 1 turn. Yeah. If the meta becomes Green Zoro is playing 9 Zoro, Enel can kind of learn how to play around it. You love Enel over here. When it's bad, the deck is still obscenely expensive. Aggro version, it's not a bad deck. Enel Supernova package. Yeah, I could see that. Playing aggro life burn, you might as well play Kid. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's just Enel is just so tanky, he never dies, you know what I mean? Alright. Anything else that we can get rid of here? Okay. We got our OP13 leaders. One of like each of the leaders that we really care about. Now I can kind of rename this. Oops, I should have done no. Gosh, we'll just have to go to the bottom. I'll fix these later. But now we can start just doing it from one dash again. OP12 stuff will be 1 dash, and my OP13 stuff will be 2 dashes. Alright. I don't think we need Rosie. Sorry guys, that took a long time, but I think this is gonna make it so much easier for us. For me. Enel is lame. Enel is kind of lame. He is kind of lame. I do hate the leader. But, I don't know, man. So for me, like, I don't know. You can run Hawkins if you're facing like a lot of Sakazukis, because I still think it does makes life awkward enough for them, where, because like the thing that Bonney is always good against, like good for fighting against removal, is that their order of operations is never going to be what they want it to be if you're leaving a Dawn up, because if they're gonna get rid of Hawkins with like a Hound Blaze or something, they can't, like if there's a active character. So either one, they're using Hound Blaze and not swinging with it, or they're using Amano Murakumo and they have to swing with all their characters first. So like at the very least, you're like making things awkward for them, or like getting a free block with Hawkins at one point during the turn. So I do think this is actually still a pretty good tech for Sakazuki if you're seeing like a ton of them, but I don't know if it's necessary, to be honest. We were just trying this as like a thing to see if it would be needed. I would maybe just go, I mean, if you want like the, maybe this would be like a very safe list here. Yeah, 14 counter lists. You don't need to run Ezo probably. This 2K is a flex spot for sure. You could run Drake if you want. Some people were talking about this for like Rayleigh, which I kind of like. It's like kind of interesting. Yeah, Jack ruins Hawkins' day. Jack sucks, but still, you have to do it. They still fucks up their ordering, you know what I mean? Unless they only have a Jack on the field. And if they only have a Jack on the field, then Shanks can put in work after it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Kid has more of a game plan, kind of, I guess. I mean, Nell has a game plan, it's just really annoying. You know what I mean? Nell needs to go for yellow, similar to Nami holding back blue. I do kind of agree. I think, Anel, Nami, and Lucci probably should have just been banned back in, like, OP7. Probably would have made the game a better place. Haven't played OP12 Bonney yet. Why did we swap 2-cost Rosie against Koshiro? Isn't Rosie better protecting? Koshiro is better for like early game removal. Because you can play it on curve on like your 6th on 5 or 6th on turn and save your Cavendish, which is the most important thing to save. Rosie's good. OP12 after, because of God Thread was the biggest reason we were running this. God Thread and Mole Pistol. But since if I don't like if Blue Purple Luffy is still really prevalent in the meta, you probably need to still play on God Thread. And it also helps in cost reduction KO to get rid of or to protect like Mihawk as well. Or if you run Law and Beppo is also Slash. But it's definitely more of a preference now than it was before. So you can run either or. Rosie's good at like mid-late game protection. And obviously against resting stuff. Once you get 3-cost Bonney, Rosie becomes even less necessary in my opinion, but that's not until PRB. Still believes in the older Drake. This one. I mean, this is a fun card. This gets teched in every now and then. I always try and run this. I tried running this in Zoro. Yeah, Koshiro is immediate protection. Rosie is not. Probably Kid has a clear path to victory. Yeah, but that I know it feels aimless, but that is Enel's game plan though, is control the board completely. It's like blue purple but in slow motion. That's what Enel's game plan is. KO your board, control your board, establish big bodies, and then when you have no way to come back, you finish them off. Yellow Kid is just like, you know, heal, life burn, heal, life burn. This would be like my vanilla template list probably for OP12 post ban. And you can kind of tweak from there. I don't know if you need 12 2Ks and 2 0 costs if you're only running 14 counterless. So you could maybe even run a 4th Dofi and do just 1. Is a little pushing it. I do like 6 chumps too. So I think if you wanted to, because like there's obviously going to be a lot of Zoro, right? You could do this. This is basically what I played for a lot of OP12. Luckily, I don't think we need to change much. Because like if Sakazuki becomes way more prevalent, you can tech in some other stuff. Like you could even, I don't know. I wouldn't really suggest getting rid of a Mihawk. If I'm only running 2 of one of these, it's gonna be Shanks. I would cut 1 Shanks. You could like a Bonney in this and run 2 Hawkins, but then you're cutting it kind of close with the counterless. It's kind of scary. Or you could run 11 2Ks and do 1 0 cost. Which maybe I would do that. You could do something like that. I mean, we have 3 Bonnies too, which is really nice. I'm kind of getting sold on 3 Bonnies instead of just 2. Yeah, no problem, refeed. If I have a lot of Rayleigh, I'm putting Kid back in. don't know. I don't know how I feel about Kid. And I literally ran Kid in one of my flagships. Let's see if I can pull up that list again, because it was basically Pony's list. That was a little while ago. I'm gonna have to scroll back. Nope, those locals. That was the 3-on-3. I think it was before this. Yeah, here you go. Oh man. It was only 3-2, but still. This green Zoro game was like one of the worst bricks I've ever had in my life. And this blue purple was close. But they fucking played 3 Katakuris into mom. 3 Katakuris into Sanji mom. Something like that. Yeah, 3 Kata, yep. Hey, I had 3 GGGs for each turn too. This was a list that I kind of liked, because this was a pocket of the meta where like there was kind of more teach, and there was and I didn't really hit it, but there was a lot of Rayleigh. A lot of Rayleigh. ACOS Kid can be good sometimes, but the way I think of it right now is like, and I did a 3-3 split between Koshiro and Rosie, if you want to try something like that. I know it sucks that you can't see. It always crops weird. Just because I don't want to display my whole screen. For me, the way I think of it right now, and I've done it too, obviously, I've run it where I run like one Kid. But at the end of the day, I just feel like either you commit to Kid or you just don't need him. You just don't put him in the deck. So it's either like 2 or 3 or 0 for me. I don't know if I like the 1-of anymore. My thoughts could change on that again, but that's how I feel right now. Yeah, Dofi, like, ACOS Kid's not going to save you in that matchup if you're not establishing like a good board to begin with. And if you establish a strong enough board, then you just end up winning with like Mihawk and Dofi, or even a Shanks to take over like some units and pressure them. I actually think the key in the Rayleigh matchup is not necessarily like just Carrot and Dofi. It's actually establishing a Cavendish that can't get KO'd by Mole Pistol early to give you enough free value for the next 2 turns after that. So that you can, like, if you get Koshiro Cavendish down on 6 into Mihawk Bonney, you've like almost won the game. You know what I mean? Unless they're just super high rolling. Like Rayleigh has to roll high roll pretty hard to like outpace Bonney if you're seeing like decent curve. So I don't know. Like I beat a Rayleigh the other day at my flagship with just Law and Beppo and Shanks. Law and Beppo's actually decent against Rayleigh. That's one thing I think people kind of underestimate. Yeah, I mean, you feel safe with Kid for sure, but if people aren't playing Kid, then you can play Kid. If people are playing Kid, they just save their second Mole Pistol for Kid, and then you might get caught with your pants down. That's the way I see it. All right, let's open up a pack. Then we'll make a Zoro list, and then we'll play some games. God pack on stream. Connie. It's Connie. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, let me try and do this non-awkward. Teach. Hold on. I guess that's good enough. Teach. Rouge. I forgot the name of this one. The Marco event. You're strong, so I'll go all out from the start. Let's do one more. And we'll save one more for later. Watching. You guys are getting a behind the scenes look. I normally have it like splayed out more. York. Kobe. Douglas Bullet. Zoomer. Terry. Nasu. Nishinasuno. Yeah, pretty mid packs. We got one more. Should we just open the third one? Or do we save it? What do you think? Is there something in there? Can you feel it? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I'll save it. I'll save it. Alright. The good thing is, until some more like developments happen with the meta, I would just run something like this. I think this list is tried and true. It's good. Similar list to this did extremely well throughout all of OP12 over here in Japan, and without dang it. Without the big old bad Blue Purple Luffy being as good anymore, I think we're chilling. Why do I have 3? Okay. Alright, Zoro. This is a much more interesting thing. What do we do? What do we do? I kind of like the 4-2 split here. This was just a random list that I took. I don't know if we're running Smoker. Hey, what up, Ghost? Yeah, it kind of feels bad when I can only play him and nothing else. Most of the time, that's not the case, though. Especially if you're running 6 chumps. Every now and then, if you're playing him on curve, yeah, it happens where you don't have anything to play with him. But, more often than not, definitely not. I mean, same thing with Kid, though. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Moon Bounce? We're playing OP12. I can't use the dev because I have a Mac. Batsu's racist against Mac users. I can never use the dev versions. I'm good. We're chilling too. We're chilling. Today is more of a slower chill stream, everyone, so I'm sorry. I'm just so like unmotivated to play I don't like playing the sim as much anymore. Just because it just feels so bad most of the time. And I feel like I don't get a lot from it. And I like make stupid misplays and stuff on stream. So I try and dedicate more of my time to just playing IRL. But we need to do some sim testing for sure. Y'all got Final Cut, you can't have it all. That's a good one. Shout out to Final Cut. I love Final Cut. I do have Final Cut. I actually don't have it downloaded on this computer, which is funny. But I do have Final Cut. What up, Danny? Yeah, we can play off meta, sure. People always against Apple users. In their defense, I think it's because for like coding reasons and stuff. Been testing Kuzan. How do you like it? Kuzan's pretty good against Zoro. The thing with Smoker is like I don't know what we really need it for. If you want my opinion for like what would be like a good hold on, this is hard actually. Nah. I would do something like this, maybe. How many bricks is that? 4, 8, 12, 14. That's not too bad. We have 12 2Ks? Yeah. This would be my like day 0 list. This would probably be my day 0 list. And if there really is, because there's going to be Rayleigh. We know there's going to be Rayleigh. We know there's might be some Teach. There's going to be GP. If GP... you guys are going to have a harder time with GP as Zoro because people have seen all the techs and have had more time to practice the matchup. It took GP players a couple weeks over here in Japan to like kind of get the matchup down, in my opinion. So something like Luna I think is going to really help. If they're running Hell's Judgment, it makes lethal harder. So sometimes you have to extend the game by a turn or two. I'm just going to ignore an L for now. I would wait like, I don't know. I would have to see what the first like couple tournaments of OP12 actually look like. Yeah, Luna's very good against Teach. I figured out that, not the hard way, like I figured that out the good way one time when I was teching Luna and I was like, holy shit, this card just won me the game. I've been messing with an L. We were talking about an L earlier. Marketing? Like Apple marketing? I think Kuzan is good, he's just missing like 1 or 2 really good secret sauce cards. Yeah, that can make sense. Apple's slogan should be, yeah, we're better than you. Apple's slogan should be like, we're never gonna let you leave. That should be their slogan. You're never gonna leave. I think Lim be Emu. Yeah, some people have been cooking. I know Hero's been cooking Lim. There's a few candidates. It's like Lim, Vegapunk, Betty. Red Zoro is actually good against Emu. The old Moss head's back. Rayleigh and Zoro kind of get eaten. Yeah, but I think Enel still loses to a lot of... It's not like the only decks are going to be Zoro and Rayleigh, you know what I mean? If there's enough Enel in the meta, we'll have to like... I mean, we can just do like a Enel tech, I guess. You'd probably have to get rid of Deadman's Game, because I don't think you can throw away the GP aggro matchups. Kind of want to run Deadman's Game, and if I'm gonna run Zoro, I kind of want to run him at 2. I've tried it at 1. I've played Zoro at 1 and played it in L where I searched like 4 times and just didn't see him, and then my last life was like the Zoro, and it's just like, oh my god. So I don't know if I like just running him at 1. I have run him at 1 a lot though. It's just kind of a gamble that way. What up, terrific thought? The real question is what to do if I'm playing one of the first tournaments next week. I mean, you always have to just take a chance there, right? If you're super worried, then just do, I don't know. Then you can just do something like this, I guess. It's not very like consistent. Oh, you don't need 4 Quina here. I don't know why I have 4 Quina. Oh, how many counterless would this put us at if we did that? 4, 8, 10, 12, 16. 16 pure counterless, 2 0 costs and 2 events. Mmm. 12 2Ks and 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 1Ks. I kind of like Queen at 3 though. Maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. If you're worried about yellow and you feel safe with Zoro on the deck, I would do something like this. Yeah, Kid is good too. Waterfall's good too. I mean, oh man. Yeah, this is where it's hard. Like, I don't think you can run 9 Zoro and Waterfall at the same time. Man, I wish I had. There's a dude who won kind of early on. In OP12. It was a Zoro with he's running two 9-cost Zoros. See if I have it. I don't think I do. I mean, I also like lists like this. Yasaka, the dude who got second at that first OP12 event. This was the 4 Paradise Waterfall tech, the 424. I do really like this. With 2 smokers. You could do something like this and just run 2 9-cost Zoros. And just hope that, like, you can handle. You could do like 1 Luna here, maybe 3 Waterfall, 1 Luna, something like that. This list is very good though. I do like this list. And I would run Kuina instead of this 4-cost Zoro, and you can run different cards for this promo Zoro. Yeah, it's really hard to deck build for when stuff is new. Yeah, Vegapunk with 9-cost Bonney is going to be really strong. 98% of make your opponent bottom deck cards from trash. Don't let you pick what to remove in trash. Oh, for like the tech cards against it. Kuina's the loser that died to stairs. Oh my god. 9-cost. Hey, what up, Rowan? Yeah, 9-cost Zoro. I'm trying to make a list for people that if they want to run it. If you really want to run it. I think this would be good if we try like this is 11 2Ks, yeah, so like just do something like this so that they're all searchable. If we're only doing 11, maybe make them all searchable. This is the smoker slot, and then they're running 1 0-cost. They're running 2 Deadmans and then 4 Waterfall, so we do like 3 Waterfall and a Luna. There you go. If you want like the kitchen sink build, this is probably it. But I don't really love only running 1 Luna there. Being so searchable isn't fine to just run. I mean, you can. I was just talking about this. You can just run 1, but trust me, you're not going to find it every time. Like, you won't. I promise. You're not going to find it every time. And you can try and mulligan for it, but again, if you're mulliganing for the 1-of in your deck, it makes it so much harder for you to keep a decent hand. You know what I mean? Like, you could draw like a Search, Tashigi, Kuina, Blocker or something, which is normally a really good hand, and be like, I need that Zoro, so I have to mulligan. Where if you run 2, like the odds of you just being able to search it is just so much higher. But it is completely, you can run one. You can get away with it. I'm not gonna say you can't. What up, Mr. Toxic? Missed a lot. Finally just made it back home. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. But you can always just watch it back too. Hit Apple Panda with the lists, Ron. What up? Hi. Yo. Hate that Luffy will become king of the pirate. Yeah, this card's broken. It's crazy. Play Zoro but 0 caps. That's so crazy, dude. And that's a lot of people's problem, which is insane. Yo, what up, Lamau? Biggest element at the moment is what to do. What I want to do with Hody. Feels fine with the list outside of that. I do think that like you can still run Hody and Zoro. Because people probably don't realize, but like Hody was one of the things that really gave you a chance against Bonney. And it's still really good against Teach, and it's still really good against black matchups like Lucci. Because and it's really good against Nell. It's really good against Nell. But it really depends. I think you're trying to forecast Arlong for the Zoro mirror. Thoughts? Yeah, I like Arlong better than I like the forecast Zoro. But it's just space. It's hard. It's hard to put in. It's really hard to put in. Everyone thought Hody only good because Giant. Such a troll take. I don't think it's a troll take, but like it is true that Hody was mostly just necessary for Blue Purple Luffy. I don't think Hody is it's not even good against GP. You don't need Hody against GP because it just ruins the power of your swing. You need Hody on curve against Blue Purple. Hody late game in Zoro kind of sucks unless you just have like a really strong board already. 9 Zoro for Emu. This is for OP12. We'll get into OP13 once it's on the sim, I think. But we were talking about OP13 at the beginning a lot. Need one Mihawk and one Perona to complete Zoro deck. Viola, let's bottom. I mean, being able to choose what cards you put to the bottom might be kind of too strong. Team list going down to 3 Cavendish. You could probably do that. In Bonney, I would say never, but like in Zoro, maybe you could. You really need a 5 turn 3 play, and Cavendish helps. The most 2Ks you have ever had on a list. We can play in a second. I think I would probably go with this list though. These are my 3 lists that I think are like playable. These 2 are like 9 cost Zoro if you really want to add them. This can be 1 Smoker, 1 Zoro if you want. Or you can do 1 Zoro and 2 Luna. I think Kuina is better off at 3 though. I try and run her at 3 if I can. Haven't been in this situation with Hody. He sits there a lot of my games. Yeah, he can be a very useless card in Zoro. I definitely agree. It's just, there are specific matchups where he can just win you the game though. I mean, it's Hody, right? Why do I like Zoro for OP12? Because blue not good, thus less red rock. People are really worried about an L and like Yellow Kid in certain slower control decks where 9 cost Zoro is good against them. So I'm just making a list with 9 Zoro. I don't know if I would really run it though. I mean, you can just cut your losses not cut your losses. Like, you can just like kind of hedge your bets and run one just to have as like an insurance policy, which is fine. I would then maybe do a list like this where I cut one of these. This is what? This is not a lot of count. 4, 8, 12, 6, 14. You could probably cut. You could cut a 0 cost. This 0 cost for a 9 cost Zoro. But having the 0 cost is so strong. You need to not brick as Zoro. You really need to not brick because you just die. You just die so bad if you brick too much. Hey, what up? Why you know in bed? Hey Ben, just got home. Complete my Bonney deck for OP12. Nice. I'm good. Thanks for coming by. King Killer is 15 a pop. The rush. Do I Nami only get the 1 top in 12? I do think she's better without blue purple. Yes. For CS's, yeah, I think it was just the 1 top. Second place. She should have won though. That was like, that was a win. That was a first place for Nami. For Hody and G Zoro, it's mainly for any of the games. 3 9K, but you can't do 3 9Ks if you have. Oh yeah, if you don't use Hody. I think Hody's worse for ending games, actually. I think like 99% of the time, just swinging 3 12Ks is better. Or even like using Tashigi to rest, put the Dawn, and then do this. You get more value. You get more Dawn usage than playing Hody. If there's a shit ton of blockers, yeah, sure. Then it can win you the game. Or if your board is strong. If you have a lot of characters on board, Hody's normally better. If you don't have a lot of characters on board, Restand is always better. That's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing. Alright, I'll try this one. Play some Zoro first. Off meta if you want to play. I'll play a couple games, but I also want to play just some. I want to pick out some leaders in the actual lobby too. So let me make this. I have to go pee real quick and grab some water. I'll be right back. I think that's the first one. Yeah, that should be okay. All right. They're going second. That's okay, I guess. Momo. This is a classic. The old Zoro versus Perona. Yeah. Hody for Bonney, totally different. It's the game ender for sure. Lol, he whiffed. That's actually insane. I should have taken that because I kind of want to play this Kozaburo. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, wait, okay. I was like, wait, what happened? No queen for you. One to two of? I mean, you can run Hody and Zoro. Oh, I almost tried to drink that without taking out. What? No way. What is going on, bro? What is actually going on? No, whoa. Dang, countered out of that. That's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Actually, defending that first life was probably the right call. Dang, having Cavendish last turn would have been amazing. I mean, we can just get rid of this. Can't KO anything. You can play Mihawk. Yeah, we'll just play both. you wanted to play. It's kind of dirty. He doesn't have a lot of ways to get rid of, to rest and then KO the 5 costs, so. Maj. Maji. Maji. We can just play like Mihawk Koshiro and then he's kind of like fucked. Why? This seems like such a bad matchup for Perona. That's pretty good. Yeah, my boy Hody will be a 4 of in Bonney. Yeah, you need 15 cards. Easy for Emu though. Gotta get that trash up. I can defend this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 attacks coming in next turn. Just a 2K. Gotta think about it. I mean, I was considering taking that. Rook is a little annoying here.
Lord Sutan ATV is now following.
Lord Sutone, ATV, Lord. Sorry, I don't know how to say it. Lord Suda. Thanks for the follow. Rook. I mean, he can give one -1 cost, right? And then just KO this, but then. We can just do some crazy numbers here. Nah. Even better. Come on, man. It's just 2-2Ks. People get hostile when you play Zoro. Even if jokingly, you know what I mean? I think we're fine. Should be okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you can rest. 1, 2, 3. Guess we do have to be a little careful, right? I forgot he could rest this, by the way, because I was thinking just for the protection, but if he rests it, I can't get the protection. Ooh, there's Mihawk. Just 2-2Ks? Yeah. I don't want to be a jerk. How many blockers do you have? I don't think there's any way you survive. I wanted to get another Luna. I think we're only winning. Are we? I have it now. That's funny. Zoro can be in a very infuriating leader to play against, though. Yes, go in for the smash. Damn, the BM, we just Luna. That would be funny, actually. Def had a good start there. I think this one's rough for Corona. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think the high roll matters too much for this matchup, though. We can try again. I'll keep this. This is more of like a just a regular hand. I gotta remember he can rest my shit. I remembered the early game, but I totally forgot later. I probably should have played Hiyori here, huh? What's better, Mihawk or Cavendish? I'd rather have Mihawk on curve, I think. I should have played Hiyori there. That was my bad. We also had the Kozaburo to KO their... He whiffed that search too. That was really rough. But I mean, like, he has to waste his swing on this. Oh. What? Why? What is happening? Searched out my one Stussy with Otama again. Probably shouldn't run her at 1 then. You're running like 15 searchers. Bro, off meta. What are you doing, dude? Moving. You know what? I kind of like the idea of just forcing them. He can't KO this with Brook and rest it, right? Nice. The DMG is kind of spicy. Thoughts on G Zoro versus G Bonney? I think it's slightly favored for Bonney, especially if people are dropping Hody. Although 9-cost Zoro does kind of make it interesting. If you're running 9-cost Zoro. But it's close. It's close. But I think Bonney is favored, especially if they're running Doflamingo. Yeah, if you don't have good tempo, like early game, seeing like Mihawk and Dofi late game can't always save you. I want to buy a case of 12 for 1100, and I want to wait for 13. No card for you. For Rue. I don't know. Somebody else would probably be better. Does anyone know? I have no idea what the prices are like. I barely know what like prices are like here in Japan. What card? He was just saying he needs a card to rest, and I was like, no card for you. You don't get any. We're just going 7k here to get counter. I want him to give us resources if we can. No. Oh, I guess I could have played to... No. Oh, yeah, I should have played Tashigi. Because he needs to rest it. Ah, damn it, yeah. We should have played Tashigi. That was my bad. But now we can do this. I think this will be okay. Oh, just set-wise? Sorry, okay. I thought you meant like price-wise. Nice. If this sticks, then we're chilling. I mean... Oh, he got the Stoos? This big Stoos, the Goose? I should have played this last turn. That was my bad. So it just has Zoro and Rayleigh. He's a fairly cheap deck in my opinion. Yeah, I mean if you want to go balls out, I would definitely do we save this? I don't think we do. If you want to go balls to the wall, probably go 13. I think 13 is probably better. I think we just do Mihawk. Tashigi. Did Hody get banned? Yeah, Hody got banned. Rowan comes back into the stream with the most random question ever. Do you know when the bans are? Dude, I'm so glad that's over. I placed a curse upon myself. This is a good start, though. This is a good start. Still got 2 life. He could win this one. I don't feel like 100% confident here. I really hope the Stussy tech doesn't work for Emu, because that's just gonna be so annoying, dude. I'm not really sure what I'll do. If Stussy tech becomes consistent, then I don't think Bonney can win the matchup. No. Why? No. I'll play like she's gone. Oh, nice. But that does mean I can do this now. Who do we get rid of? This will help us late game. I don't know what their blockers are. It seems like it's just Mihawk. And we can play Cavendish next turn. This is where Paradise Waterfall would be pretty clutch too. Play Cav. And then swing fucking 12k. And then leader. There's 5 cards in hand. Let's see. I don't think we can swing with Mihawk here. I don't feel safe enough. More. No. Yosh. 1, 2, 3. I should have swung 8 first if we were gonna do this, but should probably get rid of that. I think he can get more value with Samurai with it than bringing it back from trash for the time being. No, I'm not gonna risk it. What is the biggest challenge for a green Zoro right now? Probably yellow. Probably like Anel. No, actually probably Rayleigh. I would say Rayleigh. It's definitely Rayleigh. Because Rayleigh is an actual, more like meta contender deck who also still beats Zoro. Anel is a counter pick to Zoro. Damn. Oh well. We got them to spend 9 down there instead of playing blockers. Now you got banned, my bad. What? Rowan's on his troll art, bro. The sock will have to wait until after the world's ban list. Yeah. I'm so glad. So glad I don't have to eat a sock. Nani? 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 prevent samurai. To prevent the samurai. Ah, see, he had it. I thought you might. Whoa, I didn't mean to. He's smiling into a reflection. Sure. Smokestack. There you go. This is a more meta matchup for sure. Ooh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. No search, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, aggro and swarm like Rayleigh. Playing Zoro got cooked by the original RG Luffy. Let's go. Probably like rushed you down, right? Go for it. I thought you might. Let me pick this. Just get a t-shirt. I thought you might. Oh yeah, sorry I read that. Dude, OG RG Luffy can kind of pop off. Alpo Panda, I think the list you were running before was good. The one with Hell's Judgment. You can just take that in at 2 if there's a lot of Zoro. But you probably don't even really need to. Actually, don't really want to. Do I want to give him this? Oh, nice. I don't know if he's running. I don't know what list this is. So, we could play Kavi and Koshiro. Yeah, I actually think I might do that. Cav, Koshiro, rest. I took that life because I was really hoping it would be Koshiro and we just got lucky. Alright, I think we're fine. I have a lot of counter too. Your hand? He's having a smoker moment. Having a smoker moment on stream. The one with 2 waterfall, 2 zero cost events. He left 2 up, so I wasn't sure if it's spider web, like the more recent. I don't know if he's running PRB cards in here too. That's also what I'm saying. What's the Zoro list on stream? I'll show you after, because I don't even remember. Do only have 2Ks, which kind of sucks. And if we block, the thing that sucks is Smoker is so good here, because if we block this early, he can mole pistol us. So like, I might just take the banish. Bro, how are you complaining? Complaining about your hand and you just like play 2 smokers on curve? Like what? I wouldn't swing 10 here. Because now I'm safe to just... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, you can use leader effect. Maybe we should have just taken... Okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, if you're just super bricking... I think we still just play Tashigi here. Playing poker, I win. Full house, baby. Smoker good. The Rowan's list got you to the Grand... Get me to the Grand Prix? What? Grand Prix, oh. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like 4 Mihawks, a third Zoro, or a third Smoker, and like... no search? I don't know. Oh. Bro. I actually think we BM here with the double Tashigi. Can go 11 in a Smoker. Because even if he's running Spiderweb, he still has to give us an extra card after too. Although I might be playing a little greedy here. It might have been better to just go like huge swing into Smoker. Okay, never mind. It's definitely just a bluff at this point. It's probably all bricks. Oops, all bricks. I mean, it happens to Zoro too. Same thing happens to Zoro for sure. Probably just take the banish here. We got lucky. He didn't have Mole Pistol last turn. I might save this. Alright, I know that was super greedy saving. But he only has 2 characters on board. If we can play Mihawk. Swing 8. I don't think we actually need to play Mihawk here. Probably this is a bad turn for me. Yeah, Mihawk is very good. Interesting. Maybe he's just saving it for this turn. He has to restand here now if he wants to. Yeah, the glow up between 12 and 12.5 Smoker is kind of insane. That's true. I mean, we know like a bajillion of these cards are bricks, right? We can definitely lose to Hody though. I don't know. I'm playing around this way too much, and it's making my decisions bad, so we'll just do this. I think this is OP12 though, but he could still be running. I mean, it could be Igloo, it could be Spider's Web. Okay, all right. Then we're safe. Okay. What are your best decks for our OP12? That's why I did it that way last turn, because I was sure he had Hody, right? I mean, you gotta go for my board at that point. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Counterless is real. Okay, one sec. One sec. Hollow bricks. Yeah. It looks like you're playing Rowan on the sim. This is what my hands are like when I play Rowan on the sim, bro. I've gotten his curse against you. Never low that bad in your life? In your life? Really? I don't think it was that bad. It was terrible. It's unwinnable hand. I've seen worse bricks from you. I think you underestimate how many weird, terrible hands you've had before. That's up there though. That's like almost. I mean, you had the search and you had the on-curve smoker, so it could have been worse. Like it could have legit been like 3 Mihawks, 3 Hodys, and something. You know what I mean? Zoro, Bonney, Rayleigh. Yeah, I would say those. No, I would say Zoro, Bonney, Rayleigh, GP are the top 4. I think our list was actually really spot on. I know I was like kind of dooming a bit at the end. I think this list is like super spot on. I think these are the top 4. And these are the counter picks to everything at the top of the meta. And these are sleeper picks that'll rotate in and out depending on how good they actually are. Cooks, pilots, and what the meta around it looks like. And then these are good, but I don't know. You've never had it that rough? I feel like I've played against you when you've had it even worse. Not to say that I wasn't like a crazy hand. So again, it was 2 Mihawks, 2 Hodys, 1 DMG. Okay, yeah, and I drew Smoker. All I'm saying is like, it could have been worse. Like it technically could have been worse. You could have not even drawn the Smokers. Back on the Bonney is good train? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I always thought Bonney was going to be good here. I was just super worried about Sakazuki and some of the counter picks here. Because these 4 leaders are like so good, but just look below them. It's like a bunch of sharks in the water, dude. All these leaders are like coming after them, but aren't technically good enough on their own. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'll show you the list. Sorry, QB. I believe we were playing this one just now. This is like a clean list that has 2 Lunas for GP, Teach, and Rayleigh. But if you hit a yellow deck, you just like peace, GG's. You just do the ghosted meme and like disappear. MSC usually demolish Zoros on the sim too. I think the matchup depends a lot on who goes first. BM means like rubbing it in. Like if you have lethal but you put 15 on Hiyori and swing with 15. Yeah, no time to doom about OP12. Only time to doom about OP13. Where's the lie, bro? Where's the lie? This is unordered, by the way. Unordered. Bonney is 4 or 5. This is unordered. I think at any moment, depending on what the counter pick, whichever counter pick is like, this is a rotating A tier is a rotating door that like will slot in. Like for example, if Enel was here, Bonney's the best deck in format. You know what I mean? Because all three of these can lose. GP is like kind of whatever, but these two lose to Enel. Bonney beats Enel. GP has a not an easy time against Enel. Bonney would be the best. If this was this, Zoro GP the best. You know? Just like it all depends on that kind of stuff. Hey, what up, Sai? GP, Ray, Zoro, Teach, Bonney. You really gonna put Teach? You gonna put Teach? You gonna put Teach up there with Zoro and GP being so prevalent? I'm alive, and I'm glad you're alive. This is not tier 3 technically. This is sleepers. The sleeper tier could be anywhere on the top 2 tiers, in my opinion. This is not technically tier 3 in my opinion. GUI Law can be more sleeper. I think you just have such a hard time against Green Zoro and Rayleigh that I'm gonna put him in the I don't know category. Cause he's all Red Law is still good. Like people were still playing Law in 12, you know. Just want to say hi, but I have a super early day tomorrow. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you get sleep. Get some sleep. But thank you for coming by. Any decks you recommend for yellow decks? Miss you too. Miss you too, Sai. But hey, you came by, it hasn't been like 3 months like last time. You know what I mean? We were making some lists for like yellow. You can run this. Maybe this. Maybe this. This, I guess you still have a shot. You still have a shot against aggro and yellow. So maybe something like this. Your hours are so screwed up, it's not funny. That sucks. Yeah, my wife's a nurse, so it's like I live with someone who has crazy hours. Let's open this pack though. We'll do this one for Sai. Shout out to Sai. One of the OGs. The literal one of the OGs. Vegapunk is S tier. I'll buy it. I'll agree. Just because I love Vegapunk. Alright. Last pack. We opened 2 other ones before and they were terrible. Oops, slap. The man himself. Hera. Brilliant Diamond. Robin. Shout out off meta. And a Lilith Searcher. Did you see Kai? No, I watched the start of it, but I wasn't able to catch the rest of the stream. I wanted to go back and watch it, but I was watching too many videos of OP13 play testing and stuff. It went crazy, really? What did he hit? I saw like his first pack or something was like the Shanks, or the first box was like Shanks Altart and Roger Gold Dawn, and then I didn't see anything after that. I just bought I bought the Liliths that I needed yesterday. These are pretty bad 3 packs, not gonna lie. I'll show you guys the hits from yesterday though, for people who joined later. One, I got this we got this Frankie promo and the Nami promo. This card is amazing. It's not doing it justice on the screen. I hit an ace. I hit the ace alt art secret rare and I traded it for this with some other stuff. And then this was one of my box toppers. I just really like it. Is Roger Goldon rare? Not that rare because it's like a chance to hit it in every single box, which is cool. So it's pretty cheap. It was like 20 bucks for one yesterday. Yeah, thanks, Sai. You have a good one too. That Nami, baby, that Nami. Yeah, that back is booty. That pack is booty. Look at the Zoro channel real quick. It's just you doing this, and then a hand comes through the screen like punches me in the face. Got him. Got him. Is this on the sim? Does anyone want to play an L? We can test it. I don't mind. Or I can do a self-test if you want. What am I playing in 13? It depends. It depends on how broken Emu is. If Emu's unstoppable and the only deck that can face him is something like Red Blue Ace, I'll play Ace because I really love Ace. And this is just for my CS preliminaries to get into the CSs because I really want to get in this time. I keep going 4-1 and getting like, because you have to get top 3 essentially to go to a regional in Japan. Think about it this way: you have to get top 3 at a store treasure cup. That's like the requirements basically, but they have a ton of them that you can do. It's kind of like getting top 3 at a flagship too. But it's not easy. It's super sweaty. Everyone's fucking, trying to get in. And if there's a deck I like enough that's not Bonney, I'll play it to try and win. But that's only if Bonney feels impossible into Emu. But Bonney and Red Green Luffy are my first candidates. If it's impossible, I'll try out Ace because I actually like Ace. But or maybe Zoro. Honestly, Zoro seems pretty decent into Emu, so I wouldn't mind doing that. So Zoro, I think, is actually viable into Emu. I just don't really like. I don't know. He's not like one of my like. He's not my like. The deck I love the most, Ride or die Ace for me. Nice. Ace is looking good. Hey, what up, Russell? I might be back on Bonney. Let's go. Why? What's the sudden change of heart? What happened to the Douglas Bullet Tech? I think purple decks are still running it. Ploofy seems decent. Like Ploofy, Rayleigh, Red Zoro, Green Zoro, GP, Red Blue Ace, Red Green Luffy / Green decks with 9-cost Zoro. Those are all the decks that have like been able to beat Emu. But we don't know what's actually consistent yet. You know what I mean? So many Zoro and random bad decks that Bonney auto wins running around. Yeah. Now you know why I switched back to Bonney after like 1 week of OP12. But Zoro's still good though. Like, let's keep it 100. Just run 3 or 4 or 5 cost secret rare Bonnies. And 2 cost beige. Yeah, the mirror kind of sucks. The mirror is annoying with Zoro. Russell saw the tier lists. Did you see the tier lists? I saw you comment on someone being like Bonney shouldn't be that high. Yeah, sometimes you die with 9 in hand, bro. That's why, like, I refuse to ever go below 12 2Ks or at least 11 and like 1 to 2 0 costs. And even then, it's like sketchy, bro. It's sketchy. Is there a mirror from any TCG that is fun? I actually think the Bonney mirror is not that bad. But it's really preference. The Bonney mirror can be like hell. Please tell me I picked the list with 9-cost Zoro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some insanely good mirrors in a versus system. Nice. Yeah, I think they're out there. I think they're out there. I think Sokka mirror was pretty cool. I didn't really play Sokka, but that's actually like a decent mirror. I could have played Tashigi there. But if you played Drake, we could get screwed. I don't know what people are running right now. Dude, this is holy shit. You know, you remember when I said you're not always gonna see 9-cost Zoro against Enel? This is literally what I meant. Mulligan plus search. We don't even have a Tashigi, bro. We don't even have a Tashigi, bro. Okay. We don't have Hody, so I probably shouldn't be swinging into them like this. We're gonna stop at 2. That does give him Sanji online, which is annoying. Okay, that's fine. Bro. Holy shit. Maybe I clicked the wrong list. I don't think I did, though. Oof. Please don't KO Tashigi. Please don't KO Tashigi. Please don't KO. Okay. I like the Bonney mirror. Nice. Yep. There she is. Please. I'm once again asking you to give me 9-cost Zoro. Can't swing here though. Do we need to play anything? Fucking sucks that I can't play Mihawk here though. I probably should have stopped and thought about that. I fucked up so bad. Oh no. Yeah. Oh man, I thought we would have 8 Dawn. That's my bad. We just missed an opportunity to play Mihawk for no reason. Sorry, I'm playing too fast. That's my bad. Versus Nell today is Kuzan. Kuzan's good against Nell, I think. Everybody hates the mirror because it's slow. It doesn't have to be too slow. Keep feeling Mihawk Kid Shanks top end. Whoa. Oh, in Bonney? Okay. Do I need to play 10 Dofi? You don't. I don't think you need to. I went off of Dofi for a lot of OP12. I don't think you need him to win the Zoro matchup. It's just like a great like plan. God, I'm so bad. We should have a Mihawk on the board right now. Oh, I'm so bad, dude. Hey, Hero, welcome back. We still live, baby. I don't know. This is my point though. Is like, if he had just not starved me, I lost. I lost already. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I guess he can just Yamato, right? We're at 9. Yeah. Still though, I don't know. Like, I'm probably going to be able to keep him from getting our life totals to 9. This is where Hodie's really good, too. Okay, right? We're at 8. We're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give him the free heal though. I guess maybe because they have to trash a card. Because he can steal Yamato as well. I don't want to give him the free value on Yamato. Alright. 10, 11, 12. I really wish we could have had Zoro on curve. Or at least baited the earlier Katakuri. So we are at 9 now, too. He has too many cards in hand. Oh, fuck. I probably should have picked, like, Kuzan or something. Okay. Yeah, I could have played Mihawk that last turn. He's probably gonna play Sanji blocker. Another Kuma. Dude, that's annoying. That's 3. I think I can survive swinging 3 times. Oh, this is fucked. No, I fucked myself. I'll have to play Tashigi. Yeah, Mihawk Tashigi. I mean, he was always gonna get into Yamato range. Hey, what up, Jace? From Okinawa. I'm so jealous, bro. You're like on the beach right now. Yellow isn't actually in a good spot, despite what everyone claims to be. Yellow gets dumpstered by the best deck in format. Oh, I was confused. I was like, wait, what's happening? He'll go to 2 here. That's really annoying. Alright, double Gadatsu. I mean, we didn't have lethal last turn. 4 cards. We lose to a trigger, though. We lose to a trigger here. I mean, we can get rid of this. 2 giant swings into this. can get rid of Enel, but if he has something to get rid of Zoro, we still just end up losing. I think since we have this, we just use it too. $14 times 2? We didn't have lethal last turn. I mean, I could have swung bigger with leader, but I don't think it was worth it. I think we lose to a trigger. Depending on what it is. Like beige trigger, early beige trigger or something, we just lose. But I can't go 9 twice. What's the number with 9 Zoro? That's what I want to know. 11. I might go 8 here. 8, 10s, 8, 10, 10, 10. This plays around 0 cost if I go 8. He's already used 2. 11's a better number though. 7. Yeah, of course he fucking has it, dude. Okay. Alright, but that's fine. Now he's at 2 cards. I think we just risk it. Should probably just use that earlier. There's no way we win this. Why did I do my numbers like that? Can we go 9? No, I can't. I just hope they don't have 7. This was never the swing. I should have gone at least 8 or 9 here. Yeah, I just threw. Damn, he got his 4th one? Okay. Ah, fuck. Sorry, that was my bad. 11. You're right. You're right, Jace. Actually, I went 11. Yeah, that's GG. Dude, that's crazy, though. He had the Yamato. He's probably saving it the whole time, though. Oh, fuck my life, bro. I think if I had just gone 8, with like trusted my gut and gone 8, we would have won. That sucks. That actually really sucks. But this is what I'm talking about, though. You don't auto win. This is why I fucking hate Enel so much. He did get 3 Kumas and saw all 4 0 costs, which was nice. 1, 2, 3. He's got 6, 4. I don't think we're gonna get here. I fucked up though. I fucked up. That was my bad. We don't have another. If we had another restand event, I would think about maybe just playing Mihawk here. Play Zoro. I'll have to split up his Dawn. We have this. Oh, we have like no counter. I could Luna. Mihawk. Mihawk, Luna. Leaves us with 3. Only has 3 swings. I actually might do that. But he still has too many ways to KO Cavendish here. Yeah, there's a few lines there. I wasn't sure which one was the best one, to be honest. I kind of probably should have searched with Verona too. Man, that sucks. I don't even have any more targets for this. Fuck. Watch it be a 2K. Oh, alright, we actually got one. Alright, so this is 5 attacks. We have 1, 2, 3, potentially 4, 5. I'm just not gonna have enough counter to get out of the Paradise Waterfall swings, probably. Fuck. I can't KO that Kuma. 13, the Nels, and Mihawk Waterfall. I wanted to search for the restand. I think we had a shot. Yeah, maybe it was better to get the try and get the nails off. We can block waterfall. I don't know what his numbers are going to be. But it's probably going to be like 8, 10, 11, 12, 12. 8. This one I think we're fine doing this. 10. I need that 1K. Yes. 9. Oh. If I waterfall counter this, then he has 3 attacks, right? 1, 2, 3. We would just lose. I don't know why he's going Cavendish. I guess, if he has a blocker here, maybe that works. $12, 12, 12, 10. Okay, another 10. Fucking Shirahoshi blocker or something. Fuck my life, bro. No, it just goes 12. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. This is crazy that I even still have a chance here. Let's go 11, 11, Mihawk 11, 11. That's probably what I should have done last turn when you only had like 1 card in hand. Yeah, we lost. GG's though. It was mostly on me. I fucked up that 1 turn. I should have gone 8. I should have gone 8 with leader. I didn't think about what like the final swings were gonna be enough. Oh man. The insta disconnect. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And last life was beige, guys, so it's okay. That was mostly on me though. That was mostly on me. Oh, let's do it again. Just play Robin. Nah. I probably could have still won that one. To be fair, the opponent played it really well. Like they did everything pretty perfectly. The quickness of the insta disconnect is just, you feel it sometimes. The NL just evaporated from the air. Okay, we won't bother you anymore, Ben. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I honestly still don't think starving is the way, too. Like, if you just rush me down, I guess if you're not running any life banish, then yeah, it can be kind of rough. But like, we would have lost 15 turns earlier if they had just attacked from the start. Oh no, I don't know what I just clicked. That was an accident. I don't know what happened. Oh fuck. I was trying to scroll, I didn't mean to click there. But we'll just, I don't want to be a douche and leave. Tashigi's okay here. Don't really love double Mihawk going second though. Let's be greedy. Okay, this works, I guess. Yeah, I could have done like a million things differently. Sorry guys. It's kind of hard too when you got like 15 people backseating you at the same time. It's hard. I definitely threw a little bit there, so let's just keep it real. Mistake listening to anyone other than you. I probably would have done better off. The other thing too is it's hard to read chat, respond to people, and then also read like what people are telling you to do. Oh, he's got the tech. He's got the tech, boys. It's hard to do all of that. Okay. He's gonna be nah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of attacks coming in, but we'll try and just play this out. Alright, so in this instance, we're fine. We're just playing Cavendish then. And passing. What's funny is like, man, it's just when you're in the driver's seat while streaming, it's so easy to fuck up. Yeah, these are all 7Ks. Yeah, we're probably cooked. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. This matchup's fucked for Zoro too, especially if they hit a perfect start too. Surge into Mihawk Arlong is the best possible start they can have. Fuck. I was hoping for that a little bit earlier. We'll do 7 7 7, I guess. These two. Alright. Crazy thing is we still have a chance. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I need to make sure. I just have to get rid of this, so we'll do that. I'm gonna go 9-9 because we have 2. Yeah, Hero, you know what I'm talking about too. It's funny because I'll go back and watch my streams, and I'm not trying to make excuses. I didn't play. I made a bunch of mistakes that game. I made like the wrong call on a few things. You know what I mean? But I'll go back and watch stuff, and I'll be watching me playing, and I'll be like, dude, how do you not fucking see that thing? Like, how do you not see that? Like, what are you doing? Like, I'll literally be talking to myself like that. So I understand. Listen to a commentator over you. Joke. It's hard. There's two chats too going at the same time. When I record practice, it's the same. Yeah. The other thing too is like that game just felt so bad because we didn't have it on curve, and dude, I forgot we were at. I thought we were at 10. I thought we were at 10 for some reason. So I played the search before Mihawk. Like, dude, like that alone probably just like lost me the game. You know what I mean? Just not like playing around or not playing that correctly. Because we didn't play Mihawk, he just played the first 10 Costanel. Oh my god. Alright, this dude's fucking schmoovin'. He's schmoovin' groovin', baby. I'm gonna counter this, because I don't know if we can survive the next turn. What is this? 4. Leave 1. Do we search for a 2k or something? I could swing 6 with Perona. 6, 7. I actually don't hate that. I don't think we risk losing this counter. If he has Hody, I don't give a fuck. Actually, we should probably play around Hody. Swing 9. Do we be responsible and play around Hody? Fuck it. Hey, what up, Mad Wolf? Maybe the matchup wouldn't be as bad if you play Conqueror's Hockey and Zoro. I do like that tech. I do like that tech. Damn. Alright. Nice to see you even just try. He would have had... Dude, I don't know. Do you give up here? I had 2k, 1k coming in, which would have saved me for sure, but... You're not even gonna, like, I don't like this. Don't do this, man. At least, like, practice your lethal. Play to your outs. Try the lethal. Like, it's not like I have 5 life and you have 1 character on board. You know what I mean? You have more than... You have 4 attacks. You have 4, like, potential attacks here. This is 1, 2, 3 already, and then you could split up the Dawn between these. Probably 1 more. I would do it between like 4 big attacks. If these are all bricks and I don't have an event, like, you can still win. I wouldn't have given up there. All right, let's try it again. We want to BM ourselves. Does anyone want to play an L? Because I do want to practice this. You just had to go poop and didn't want you to wait. Nice guy. How you doing, Mad Wolf? Good Zoro classes. I need that. Is Zanji a sleeper? Sort of. He's like a good aggro sleeper pick. You know what I mean? I'm not cute enough to be self-deprecating. Why would I ever practice lethal when I can quit? Keep my ego in check? I don't know. Send an L list? Good thing. Yeah, Rowan, let's fucking do it. Who's got an L list? That dude's on 4 Kuma. I'll tell you that much. Oh, it's probably this one. It's probably the one in Discord, Rowan. Like this one. It's probably something like this. Posted one on the channel. Nice. Thank you, Moonbounce. If you want to see how to beat Zoro as an L, that was probably a pretty good one. Although I definitely threw multiple turns that like fucked up our entire game. And we didn't have Zoro on curve. But I promise you, it's not an auto win. It's not an auto win. 22 Ks? Is it really 20? 4, 8, 12. Oh. It's not 22 Ks. I don't know if they were running Red Hawk though. I don't think they were. Red Hawk is for like Sanji and Pudding though. No, but you can. Kuma's really good. That made like getting lethal closer harder for sure. Harder for sure. He played 3. He played 3 Kumas. He saw all 4 of his 0 costs. At like kind of clutch timing too. And then the Yamato wasn't. The Yamato is like, you can't complain because he probably was just holding on to that the whole time. We didn't play Mihawk when we should have because I fucking just miscounted my Dawn. You liking Stussy and Koala? I think Stussy could work in Koala. Ready? Alright. Why did I go to deck editor? Oh, wait, let me double check the list. Make sure it's this one, right? 03. Yeah, this is the one I kind of want to try the most right now. Okay. Feel free to be as annoying and try doing a starve tactic first. Do starve and then maybe we could do one where you like aggro me down. Nell is just so punishing because if you make one mistake, it can cost you the entire game. And I'm just more used to playing it as Bonney. Yeah, try Star first. This is decent, but I think we just mull for 9 Zoro. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna complain about that. This is why if you just say, I'm just gonna run 1 Zoro, it'll be fine, it's not fine. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep him at 3 this time. I'm gonna keep him at 3. What's that? Kwani newbie? What? What? Fuck, dude. Yes. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Just 2 cool leaders. Leaders that no one hates. Fuck. I really wanted Tashigi there. I think I will play this though, just to get the to bait the Katakuri so that I at least have something to swing into. Yeah, our boy last game did have a beige as his last life too, so maybe I should have just kept it. Maybe I should just keep. No, this is fine, right? Oh fuck, fuck! I'm so stupid. I forgot to count Dawn, to count life. Oh my god, I legit was not counting, dude. Oh shit. I think it is. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, please. I literally forgot to count. Sorry, legit spaced on that one. Alright. This is fine. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yay. Page. Get him out of the way, quickly. Good. That sentence makes sense. Don't worry about it. Ah, fuck. Joe. Ooh, nice. Tashigi's good. Calvinish with Tashigi would be good here. Alright, we gotta be careful. Get him back down to 2. That'll be 7 difference. Please Kuma, we go to 8. Oh yeah, Moonbounce. He's saying he needs 4 Kuzan. That fucked me last game too, because he just got rid of my cards in hand. Yeah, I think Kuzan is good. Yeah, because that really screwed me. He played like 3 fucking Kuzans too last game. No. 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 That's fine. Ah! Wait. Whoops. Probably nah. Yeah, I still am gonna try and keep him down. How are the matches? They're going okay. We're trying a really like annoying matchup to try and practice it and see what the techs are gonna be, so we'll see. This is a supernova NL list the buddy's been working on for a bit. Okay, nice. Today's an NL day. You gonna add Kuzan after this game? I don't know. We can try. I do have to pee actually, so maybe we can take a quick break. Maybe just put Tashigi to the bottom here. Oh fuck, you can still, yeah, he can do 5 Tashigi. I legit like kind of forgot about that. Yay, no Zoro. Cool. I think we just rest. Spin cost and Nell can go 12. I don't want to give him that many cards. Ace is good. I don't really want to use this again, because if we do 2 into here, he has the clear to KO Mihawk. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Clears this. Yeah, if you're playing full cost Kuzan, I have less cards to do stuff like that. This is how the matchup normally goes if you don't have Zoro. You kind of just try and make this board here. But Hody helps a lot too, I'm not gonna lie. Does Zoro generally want to go first or second? It does depend on the matchup, but generally first is very strong for Zoro. Just because you have a really nice curve with your 5 costs and stuff. But like Kuzan and honestly even Green Bonney, you can take second to throw off their more defensive curve. Kuzan's better curve is second. Bonney has a really good curve going second with stuff like Mihawk and 10 cost Flamingo, plus they can play Cavendish and Koshiro on the same turn, plus leave up 1 Dawn. Which must be hard. It is kind of hard to choose sometimes. I think we're gonna play Tashigi here. I don't know why I'm swinging with leader first. That's crazy. That's actually wild that I'm swinging with leader first here. Kata, put cards in your life swing, or do you need to heal? Tricky, so tricky. Nell is such a roach of a deck. KO my... Oh, Beige, okay. That's right, he couldn't... Yeah, I guess we're safe there. I still always attack with leader first there. Or character first there. Damn it, that kind of sucks though. This is supposed to be a 7. Because now if he pops this, you can do like 2 big swings. That's actually really annoying. Does Enel just... Enel does... Like, something that hurts Enel more than 9 cost Zoro is pudding. You know what I mean? Enel can always survive a 9 cost Zoro. Putting on this 11 card hand at 1 life almost just like wins you the game. Yeah, honestly, if we have Cavendish next turn, if he survives, I might just DMG. But now the problem is Mihawk is susceptible. Because we're at 8 here. Maybe we could go 7k here. It's a little risky. 7k, get him to that. So it's a 7. And then DMG. Like the ordering's bad, but we could do that. Okay. And then we DMG here. Probably Ace Yamato. Go for... Hold on. So it would be 4. I could even swing like 3 times here. But he has so many cards in hand. But like we need to... I mean, we could just... it's do we try and get cards out of his hand by going for life, or do we try and get cards out of his hand by going for the board here? And I'm not sure what the right answer is. I think we just have such a clear shot at life here. We can go another 8. Nine. Only comes out to 9-9. We swing with Mihawk too, but then you can clear all 3. Clear like 2 of them. You can clear like 2 of them. Oh, cool. I'm literally so bad, dude. I meant to restand first. Okay, that's not like a game-ending misplay, but it's okay. Sorry, I was just thinking about too many things all at once. DMG is, yeah, Dead Man's Game. Sorry. Fuck. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. No, it's fine. Just do whatever you want. I just miss out on 2 extra dawn. Not anything super crazy. Alright, it does fucking suck though. I'm tempted, bro. I'm tempted. That is funny. 3 cards, 3 cards. Get him down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand.
Steelisco is now following.
Steelisco, thank you for the follow. Leaving. Bye, babe. Hold on. Sorry, 1 sec. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Get back. I'm thinking about it. Like, just kind of fucking go for it and get you to a lower card amount. I'm kind of screwed either way. Because if I don't, alright, if I do, I risk losing all 3 of these if he can just pop this and have 0 board, which is not good. But also, he can just like... Dude, this should have been... It should have been like 9-11 for Zoro leader too.
Zona 23
because if he can just like Katakuri this. No shot. No shot. Really? Oh my god. Wow, didn't know it was that easy. Drew all Yamato from life. Okay, we got Zoro. We're just fucking keeping this. Could have popped 5 with EM, 5 cost Shigi. Oh, I think he was trying to get rid of 3 cost Shigi though to yeah, go mad aggro, heal with Kuma, and just rush down. I think he was trying to get rid of Tashigi in case I saw this is kind of tough actually. Mihawk is very important. So is Restand though. For my 9 cost Zoro, if he could get my life up a little bit more, just having the Tashigi gone. Because when I'm not swinging, you know, it doesn't matter as much. 5. Fuck. I want to play this. Oh, we'll be at 6 anyways. Yeah, it's fine. We can play these together. Let's stop thinking about me. Okay. Oh. Damn, he took that? Crazy, Rowan. What a bullshit is. One flagship yesterday with Emu, OP13 legal plus bans. Oh, damn. No, this is my friend. We're trying this on purpose. We're doing this on purpose. We're testing starve versus hit. I don't think you need to starve Zoro. I think you win. I think you win just by being aggro. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if he should have taken that life, to be honest. I asked him to do this, so please, it's on me. 688 is probably better. Oh wait, yeah. I guess I didn't need to do that. Actually, leaving one up for Paradise could be strong here.
Vasco is now following.
Cisco, thank you for the follow. This seems like a huge waste. I probably shouldn't do this. Just get the cards out of his hand. You prefer the Starve strat in this matchup? I just don't think you need to. I think, well, if you're not running 9-cost Zoro, Starve. Starve away. Starve away. But we're just trying to test for the Western OP12 meta. Fuck, do I even need to use Waterfall here? Yeah, just because Yamato sucks here, huh? I think you need to be running it. Maybe we're using the wrong build too, because he's using more of the control. Oh, there you go. Take it. RG Luffy might be sleeper pick though. So, dude, I was playing RG Luffy yesterday. It is definitely a sleeper pick. That deck is good. People sleeping. People sleeping on Luffy. People are playing Ace and Emu and all that, right? So it's like, that makes sense. Wait, did I already hit his? I don't think I hit him already, right? He didn't take that life. So we just do this. How you feel about 9-cost Zoro in this deck? Seems kind of pointless. Yeah, we're kind of testing that right now. We were talking about it a lot today. And I'm trying to show that, like, 9-cost Zoro doesn't even guarantee you the win for this matchup. Fuck. This is probably 985 NL. I think Avanish just being able to survive though has been bad. For him, obviously. I don't know if that was worth it. That was probably not worth it to put the Dawn on Cavendish, if I'm being honest. I didn't need to do that. I could have just used leader effect here too. I'm getting blinded by the 9-cost Zoro. That was literally the same amount of Dawn, and I could have just swung twice. That was weird. That was a weird play by me. I'm not gonna lie. He wouldn't go 15. Need to be 1 or less. Did he ditch a card? No, he didn't ditch a card. He didn't though, right? You still get the plus 1k. Not if you don't heal? Really? I thought you could still do the plus 1k. This is 11. So do 1. Oh. Wish we had another blocker. Like a 5th one. Or for a 5th slot. I mean, double should be fine, right? Actually, I'm not sure. I think we definitely just do this time, though. That was so stupid last turn. You know, I should have just gone 12. No, because he could have gotten out of it. Yeah, we had to do that. Yeah, this might be like a little ingenuine, just because like the list isn't an aggro list. It's like a control list that just doesn't have the Kuzan. Cheap meta deck recommendation. I think like Buggy is a good one, right? I'm sure other people in chat could help you out. Me, the leader, is a problem, not the build. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, easy. Easy win, GG's. Kalgara, Kuzan, Buggy. Oh, Kuzan, yeah, Kuzan's pretty cheap. Yeah. What up, Kirbyzilla? Alright, we don't have any more blockers. We can play this. Eights are always better than sevens against a no. I still think I could have won if I had just sequenced my attacks better. Oh. Oh wow. Dang, a lot of counter though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for helping though. I won't make you keep playing this. One ragging. Okay. Hey, let's go. Yeah, shout out to Rowan. Apologies for just like being like, yo, fucking play an L real quick. Oh, dude, this is actually pretty good. This is low-key not bad, but since we're going second, I'm gonna try and get some other value, and I didn't really want this Zoro. Like, this is so funny. We mulliganed into Zoro twice playing Rayleigh when we basically would have wanted anything else. And then we literally mulligan twice and search like 3 times against an L, and we just don't see Zoro. Sorry guys, I'll try and catch up on chat too. And nothing sticks and Nikon Zoro has no protection. I mean, you just don't swing 3 times with Zoro though. You know what I mean? And if you have Mihawk and Koshiro or something, you can every now and then you can
Fruitful is now following.
Get away with swinging 3 times. I need Kozaburo. Give me Kozaburo, bro. $12 to $14 2Ks. Yeah, 11 to 13 is a safe bet. Excuse me. I almost lost my voice there. I really want to play this Hiyori. This is gonna like keep us in this game. And maybe draw a fucking Tashiki. Oh, whoops. I thought I misclicked for a second. Dude, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on. Oh, thanks for posting that, Kirby. Is Koshiro even good in Bonney anymore over Rosie? We were talking about this earlier. We've talked about it a lot, too. I think in 12, it's a little bit more of a preference. Better than Ace and Emu? Off rip, Ace and Emu kind of seem like the 2 best. Sabo is good too. Final match was versus Luffy. Got hit with 9 Zoro, 14k 3 times, unblockable. Anel needs to heal. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. 9k Zoro, 14k 3 times, and you got out of it, right? That's the problem. Is like Emu, unfortunately, normally I think I was talking about this earlier, but they'll be at like 2 life. Why they gotta be 3k, bro? Why they gotta be 3k? Excuse me. Shit. I'm trying to set up for late game here. 1 KO locked, and now it's Lucci and Mulgun. Yeah, Mole Pistol. I mean God Thread. But if there's no blue purples in the meta, I think you can make the argument that you can just run Rosie again. Especially if like Sakazuki is kind of like hanging around a little bit. The Kuzan's cheap. Buggy was Zoro in the meta. I mean, if they're just asking for like cheap meta, like Buggy is still like sort of meta, right? Oh fuck, we don't have any 2Ks, bro. Probably need this. I mean, we're just gonna lose. Fuck. If I become a 6K, I'm gonna use it. I hate Buggy so much in this matchup. Yeah, I mean, if there's a ton of Zoro, I wouldn't recommend playing Buggy. But he's just the first like cheap leader that I thought of. Dude. Oh, yeah, of course. I really wish I could. I was just hoping he wouldn't read into that. God damn it. And this is why I did this, is because like we're gonna have to play Mihawk. Okay. Now I have. God damn it. Alright. This is probably just block. That's 6, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Cabby. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. You have to do some Dawn math here. We can go 7 into Kid and Killer. Get up to 7 into Kid and Killer and have 5 Dawn. We need to leave 3 open for Koshiro, another Koshiro and Paradise Waterfall. And then that would leave us with 2 Dawn, so that won't work. We're gonna have to go 6. So that we can go 8, yeah. And you know I have Molt Gun and 2 Conk. Okay. Oh, I think he's just telling me. And then we go 8. I really wanted to go 3 into Buggy, but I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, this is Rowan. We're playing Rowan. Yeah, the late game, when an L can get taken advantage of, I agree. But I think with the right lists, I still think like most decks you want to starve as an L. If Zoro's not playing 9-cost Zoro, I think it's totally fine. But I'm just thinking of like, there's, you know, some of those lists from like OP 11 where they were playing like super aggro life burn NL. And then a little bit in OP 12 as well for fighting blue purple Luffy and then stuff like Zoro. Cause you kind of, I don't know, if you completely starve and they have 9-cost Zoro, as long as they play it smart, I think Zoro can win the matchup then. You know what I mean? Jesus, what is this gonna be? I don't know what these numbers are gonna be. Fuck, we're just like letting him KO this if he wants. And he's gonna KO Cav. Oh! My goodness. Wait. Oh no. I think I still should have done that. I forgot Shocky can still attack. Oh. But it's fine, because we can block if we need to, right? Okay. What do we do? Play Tashigi, get the extra body on board. I think we can afford to go 3 here this time. Get the card out of hand. He probably just lets it go. Why not? Do we need to play Tashigi? I feel like we need to get the extra body on board. And then we go 7. 7. I should have just gone bigger with the Perona swing. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't think there's any way we can get out of this one. If we had restand, it would actually be nice. If we don't. Let me do this. Okay. He hit a pretty decent curve. That's hard for us. Dude, how many 2Ks do we see? 2? 3? Okay. Actually, getting rid of this buggy was super important, and we fucked up. You're out. Bye, Mad Wolf. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, I can't sleep. No, go to bed. Don't come back here. Keep hitting to pressure him, throwing his hand since going to 0 isn't much of a big deal to him. Yeah. The one thing Zoro has going for him is that if they leave rested characters, you can just like try and get resources out of hand that way. Fuck, do we actually have a shot if we like Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. Thank you too. That was clean. That was very... Oh. He quit. Yeah, I screwed up. I mean, we couldn't put too much Dawn on Perona, because then he can just counter the Luffy swing. Because he knows I only have one attack into his character. But I probably should have at least gone like... I could have put 1. We didn't need to go 11. We could have gone 10. I could have gone 4 here and then 10. And probably would have taken the 4 here. And then we actually had a shot at surviving, maybe. People say my voice puts them to sleep. Yeah, Rowan was kidding. Rowan was kidding about it, no. GG's though, Rowan. Hey, if I had gone 4 here, you would have taken the buggy, right? Instead of 3 the second time. That's my thought on the Nami ban. Good. Good. Get that shit out of here. 4 in the buggy. So it doesn't matter? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Because I couldn't really go... If I go 5, it's 5, 9. And then you get out of this with 2 2Ks, which you're always going to save. So this had to be at least 10, right? This had to be 7. This had to be at least 10. But that left me with 1 extra Dawn. I guess I could have just not left up the second. I only had 1 life, so leaving up the second for the possible waterfall is not worth it. Yeah, Rashomon's good. We're running Luna right now. We just didn't draw it. That's the thing. Is like... Any of your tech cards, you're running at like 2 max. That is a little unfortunate. We didn't see it. I don't think we saw it in any of our searches either. Oh, we're only running 1. That's right. We're running 1 because we have 2 Zoros. The list that I text for aggro is this one. This can be Rashomon or Luna, whichever one you like. I need a new Jinbei list. Emergency. The Jinbei leader. Gotta leave. Alright, off meta. Bye bye. Thanks for chilling. And thanks for the games earlier. Off meta had a crazy brick earlier. It was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy brick. I had to guard Buggy because I had the Dawn on him for loot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's good in certain spots to split the Dawn over 2 characters so they have to target one of them to KO Luffy. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's also like, if you can, you just put the 2 on the leader so that you know there's no way that Luffy loses his power buff. Yes, the leader. Without Zoro. I don't really like 4-cost Zoro, but I think he's fine. You can run him if you like. I'm not the biggest fan. Rayleigh is hard, maybe you can't. Rayleigh is a hard deck. Rayleigh is a hard deck to like play very efficiently. Luna should be very good now. Yeah, Luna I think is... Luna helps... Rashomon is good. Rashomon's great against Rayleigh. It doesn't do anything against GP. It doesn't do anything against like Teach. It's sort of good against Lucci, if you want to make that argument. But I don't think you need it against Lucci. Luna is good against GP. It's good against Rayleigh. It's good against Teach. It's good against Bonney. It's good against literally all of your bad matchups and some of your good to decent matchups. So in my opinion, I think Luna is a better card. It hurts it. Make Kuzan? Yeah, all the 6 costs. True. Luna's good against Sakazuki too. Rashomon, I guess you could say, is good against Sokka. And definitely good against Emu. Yeah. People are running... My friend who's a Green Zoro player, he's been running this. And he's like GP and now like Emu or Red Green Luffy or... all these like mid-range decks. Even Ace, at least in the... not really Ace, to be honest, but... like mid-game if you have the extra Dawn for this to stop like to freeze a 4-cost Marco or even a 7-cost Rush Ace or something, it's good. Late game it's bad, obviously, against most decks if they have big bodies, but yeah. I think Sokka coming back will make a difference. OP12 maybe a little bit. I really do. I do think it'll be a little something. OP13 no, not really. Emu's way too busted, and that matchup is like 95-5 for Sakazuki, so... which I think was the reasoning why they let him come back, but it's like, I don't know. It's whatever. It's just weird when the West gets it at the same time. Any insight as to why Japan Roger players prefer not to play the 10-cost Purple Roger? I think it's just, it's too slow. I think 10-cost Shanks and Rush Roger is just better. It gives you a chance of actually beating Emu. If you play 10-cost Purple Roger, I think you just lose that matchup. I don't know about a Jinbei list. We can try and make one if you're cool with that. Like if you're okay with us trying that. Jinbei for the JK. Wife picked up Rayleigh today, so I got matchup training at home. Oh, nice. Can you practice Rayleigh and Kuzan? Yeah, that's a good one to practice. Blue, SR, Yamato, and Marco. That Yamato's really good. Musaka is the same as GP Bonney. Oh, you almost made me choke and die. Yeah, 95-5, according to the Rowan statistics. Kuzan's scary if it gets past like turn 4. Yeah, I think Kuzan's actually pretty good in the Rayleigh. I think you gotta be careful and you gotta practice the matchup. It's similar to Bonney. Like, Bonney, if you set up properly against Rayleigh, it's GG's, right? Same thing as, like, Anel or Kuzan. Yeah, the Purple Roger also locks your non-Roger cards, so it becomes a bit of a detriment that you can't, like, I can't play Usohachi, I can't play a different blocker, I can't, like, my 10-cost 8 Shanks doesn't work, you know. There's not enough good only purple or only Roger Pirate cards that I think you can justify playing the purple 10 cost in this meta. If it was a really slow meta, I think you could probably play like a slow, I don't know, like a slow meta without Emu. I think you could play it. Yeah, bro calls in the whole Navy. That's very true. Alright, real quick, side quest. Jinbei side quest. This got reprinted in PRB2. So maybe... do you guys have this promo in the West? They got nothing out, I play out Cav. You got the promo? Okay. Oh yeah, 4 cost Cav. It's good. Hate they're a minute behind. Yeah, me too. It's really annoying. Yeah, no ACOS caught Curry, no Shanks. Also string. Ooh! Also CS? We should maybe watch. I gotta go soon. Coming up on 4 hours. Today was pretty good. Today was pretty good. I know it was a little bit of a slower day. We were just chilling a lot at the start. But, it's been fun. The NL testing is a little difficult. I think it depends a lot on the NL build. But I mean, it's pretty obvious that Zoro is unfavored. I made some mistakes that one game. I made some mistakes for sure. If you run 9 cost Zoro, I think you can get it. But I think we kind of saw... I thought I thought this would be better. I don't think it's that good, actually. I think Zoro is still unfavored into an L, even with 9 cost Zoro, though, to be honest. If the NL player knows what they're doing. Yeah, I can't wait for the sync. Have to L for you. It was not good. Yeah. If you're down next time, bullshit, I'm down. But I don't wanna just do like another 5 games against an L. Do you think Red Rock and Kuzan is bad? Nah. 1 or 2, I think you're totally fine. Who's a known Japan GP pilot I can cop Twitter list from? I would say probably Yashimaru. Yashimaru is like my favorite Japanese GP player. Oh yeah, Lysol put the Supernova list. I want to take a look at that. I'll show you one sec, Apple Panda. There's a lot of GP players in Japan though. This is interesting. So just like heal burn, heal burn. This seems fun. This seems fun. I would play this, or like I would try this, you know. I mean, Kuma is just really good too. This person's really good. They came in second for the Japan Nats with GP when RG Smoker won. I think it was that one. Yeah, they lost to Smoker. Really, really good player. They have a YouTube channel too. Hold on. You're on YouTube, right? Here's his Twitter, and then you guys should go make sure you're following them on YouTube. They do some stuff with some other people. Yashimaru's really good for... Oh, cool. We got the Asa CS up too. Let's fucking go. I'll be watching this later. Yashimaru is really good for... they do a lot of meta stuff. Like if you want to see... this is the channel here. Like if you want to see fucking Sakazuki, or not well, they tried this, but like, you know, if you want to find GP mirror or blue purple versus GP like 100 times, this is the place. And he's a really good GP player, so they put him against a lot of the leaders. And they just had a new person join on, who was somebody who I forget if they won something. They've like topped a bunch of stuff, but they have like two. It's Yashimaru and 2 of the other players that are. Jesus, what am I doing? Okay, there you go. That help and play on the channel. All right, and also since we're watching this, I want to. Asa's a really cool organizer and player in Japan. She's really nice. I've never met her, but I know people who know her. So please, if we're gonna watch this, and if you want to see some OP13 stuff real quick before I go, please go to the YouTube and go subscribe. Go subscribe. Damn, camera quality is a little worse this time. So we got Roger versus Emu. I dropped the Kuma for OP12 Sabo. Play only 2 Kuma. Really? Oh shit, wait, sorry. JK. When this game finishes, we'll go back to the Jinbei list. How about that? Because this looks like it's about to be over soon. It's ending in the next like turn. I mean, Kuma is pretty busted, but if you don't need him, maybe 2 is enough. You never lost to a green Zoro as an L? Yeah. I've only... the only one I beat, or I only didn't face that many, honestly, in the wild. But I only beat 1 in OP12. And it was because Hody. Double Hody. Mihawk. They didn't see enough. They didn't have enough counter to protect some of their bodies later on in the game. And I kind of squeaked it out. The point I was trying to prove today is that even with 9-cost Zoro, Zoro still loses to an L if they know what they're doing and if they're a good N L player. Oh, let me share it on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. It's like frozen. Oh, whoops. Did that still go in the chat? It did? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Let me share Yashimaru too. There you go. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, where are we? There we go. You beat the last NL you played. That's just because I'm goated, bro. I mean, in real life. In like an actual tournament setting. Flagships only have 1 scare as I made a mistake in hitting life too early. Yeah. What you're trying to say is if they're good in L, they win with Zoro on board? No, even if they're good in L, or even if you have 9 Zoro on board, I think you still lose most of the time. But at that point, it does become very winnable for Zoro. Who's the best Zoro player in Japan? That's a hard one. There's a few. There's Roki, Yasaka, Lakers, Yasaka's the guy who got second in the first one. Roki is the one who I think won the Miyagi CS, the very last CS of OP12. And then Lakers is a really good guy, a really good Zoro player who just got second with his team at the Hachi CS 5-on-5 where Guanrong and everyone attended. He was on stream a bunch. I never see. Where did you ask me? Oh, about the list? Alpha Panda was asking me. I even read some of the comments. I got you. I got you. I just assumed Rowan didn't see it. You're implying I'm about an L? I'm implying that I asked you to aggro me down with a control deck. I don't know. Yeah, you're terrible, Nell. Stick to Rayleigh, bro. You gotta stick to Rayleigh. If I can send the links here, why don't you copy the whole sim list if it isn't too weird? You can. You can. I just have to like break the lines. But you can send it. Feel free to send it. Or yeah, if you want to join the Discord or put it in the Discord, you can. The Discord should be in the link in the YouTube description. You can just send it in chat if that's easier. Ara. He forgot to attach a Dawn. Emu player's like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna let you do that. Oh yeah, make sure you choose a role. You have to choose a role first, and then you can see all the channels in post. We had to do that because there was a bunch of bots that were like sneaking in. Yasaka is with an S. You know where you can find all of this information? If you're curious. You know where's a really good spot? Is in my Zoro guide on Metafy. You can see all the lists. I listed the players. You can see the post from Twitter and stuff. I don't think I linked to every single one, but yeah. This is a good place if you want all that information in one spot. Just throwing it out there. There it is. Of course, no pressure. You don't actually have to buy it. You bought it? Helped you a lot today? Thank you. I appreciate it. But also, I will actually help you find the person. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. Let me, just don't want to have to go off of this. Let's see if I can find it. Oh man, hold on. I hate Twitter so much, like the search function. This is it. Like you can type the exact name and it won't come up if you don't have like the actual like Twitter handle or whatever. It is so bad. It's so fucking bad. How come you should? Yeah, that's right. I gave the answers away. Fuck. 30th August is regional Chile. Sorry, Chile. Hope play better for that day. Hey, good luck. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Yes. Here. This Yasaka 50. Yasaka 50. He followed me back. That was awesome. That's one of them. I probably won't be able to like sit here and go through all of the Zoro players and like give you guys all their Twitters and stuff, but maybe for a different stream we could sit down and do that if you guys want. Okay. Bullshit. Where did you post it? Did you post it in general? Ah, okay. Can you send me the list, like the code, so that I can just input it in? And you can put it in the NL chat if you want. We have a separate channel just for NL. And I'll throw it in the sim so that we have a list to use. Because if Zoro does, or if NL does pick up Steam, it will be a matchup that we're gonna have to practice and get used to playing. Oh. Something's going on, man. I don't know. Oh, I think it's overtime now. The Discord invite on your Metafy isn't valid anymore? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. I will update that. I thought it should be permanent. Thank you for telling me. He'll be decent because he has good matchup with Zoro and Ray. Yeah, I mean, he's good in Zoro, he's good in Rayleigh. But I think he still struggles into like kind of the decks hovering around those top tier decks. And Enel can struggle. Enel struggles into Bonney. Enel can struggle into GP. It's not like a free matchup or anything. Like Lucci. Sakazuki kind of struggles against Enel. I wonder if he still does. I think Kuzan's good against Enel. Just putting and like a bunch of bodies that are hard to remove is just really good. I fucking hate that event, bro. Yeah, struggle into Buggy. So if Enel is keeping the Zoro out, Buggy has a good shot. It's okay to I hate Twitter. I think Twitter's fine. You gonna stream the tournament that's happening in Japan on the R30? Oh! If they have a stream, which I think they will actually. Yeah, I might. I forgot about that. Gonna jam some games on Sim next time. Okay, Moon Bounce. Bullshiz or Moon Bounce? If either of you guys is here next time, let's play at least 1 or 2 Zoro games. Making Emu channel. There's already an Emu channel. It's towards the top. Look for the OP13 leaders. You might have to. There's a thing where you can like select which channels you want to see too, so you can like customize it exactly how you want. But I appreciate you guys. Kuzan's 50-50. I could see that. Because Kuzan can't really do too much early. And they're only, well, I mean, they're running like 1 or 2 Red Rocks max, probably. But I think if Kuzan teched for Enel, it would be favored for Kuzan. I think off rip, without Kuzan really worrying about the matchup, I think it's probably close to 50-50. That might be fair. Nah, you're good, Bullshiz. I just wasn't sure if you could see it or not either. And just letting you know. Bagua and Judgment and GP. Probably want to see lists. I think Judgment ended up being a little bit more in favor, but some people ran both. Just finish reading all the Emu cards. Why is this a deck? Yeah, for real. For real, for real. Kuzan can't do anything? Kuzan's got Pudding and Red Rock, which is very good against Enel. And he can send out 2 8-cost bodies per turn, late game. Like if you just Garp, like Garp Kuzan lock something, or Garp Sakazuki, Red Rock their top end, and then play like Garp something else the next turn. I think you're kind of chilling. You have so much search and draw too. Man, Kuzan can't do anything in general. The deck is cool. He is kind of like I know you're memeing, but like I totally get what you're saying. It's like it's kind of like Shanks, where you're like, maybe that's not a good comparison. There's other decks that I'm thinking about where it's like you're like, I know this is strong, but I don't know why, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because then it's so bad if you don't care about Garp. You mean if you don't like play around it? You tell me just swing face and stop worrying about the board and you'll win? Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's honestly, that's why I think Bonney is pretty good, because you go face, and if you have one Dofi, you're close. If you have two Dofis, it's GG, kind of a thing. Like you just ignore. You're not gonna go for board for most of that stuff. So if you have ways to stun or just KO their board while swinging, I think you have a huge advantage against Kuzan. But Enel, like, you know, Enel, you want to have a huge hand. Like, you're so much slower. But you probably just go fucking huge swings. Just get them down to like 2 life as early as possible. I choose Bonney for regionals. I wouldn't expect too much black attorneys with all Zoro running around. Don't do this, Kirby. I don't want to flop another nationals because I'm addicted to Bonney. You guys are making the right decision. It's so funny because everyone in the Discord, or like people that I've talked to early on in OP 11, it was like, and to be fair, if the bans didn't happen, I'm sure people would probably go to Zoro. But you know, everyone, like the calling, it's happening. Everyone was like, nah, I'm probably not playing Bonney, like gonna go Zoro. It's just simple, straightforward, more consistent. And then now everyone's like, I think I'm fucking just playing Bonney, dude. I love it so much. It's probably a lot of that is the bans. A lot of that is the bans. That's GG's. Leader effects. Pay 3 for my 10 costs. Trash card. Rest one more dawn. I'll put all 5 of my characters again. He needs to rest one more dawn. That's a legal play. That's a legal play. He needs to rest another dawn to activate main for the 10 cost. Judge? Judge? I'll swing 7. GG. God, I fucking hate it here, bro. The YouTube chat is popping. Sorry, I had to take my anger out on this Emu player. Now you control the channels all day like the rest of us. Look, yeah, and I hate on Enel, I hate on Teach, I hate on all those leaders. But it's a card game. It's a card game. You can play whatever you want. And I want to make sure people can play stuff. How people call Shanks fair. Kuzan is the same. Yeah, that is the comparison. Does that work? How's Emu alive? I still don't understand. They just fucking play 2 blockers and draw 2 every fucking turn, dude. All card. You're essentially gaining a life. This is where they fucked up with Emu. Mars has blocker and the one that KOs a 5 cost, original 5 cost or less. So you have Warkery, you have Mars, and then you have fucking Charlos, who's a blocker, and you also run the 2K Sabo that becomes a 3-cost blocker if you have 15 or more cards in your trash. It's fucking stupid. You're doing essentially the exact same thing of gaining a life every time you do that, just because you have 2 blockers. Yeah, and you have a searcher. You have a searcher. Saturn. And Charlia. Charlia, at first I was like, oh, you have to trash a card. It's not that good. No, it's even better. It's even like better than we thought. Yeah, you just play Saturn and then leader effect. Oh, I drew 2. Sorry. I searched and then drew 1. And Charlia, dude, if you go second, you play the search event, drop 3, choose 1. You have 2 cards in trash. Or 3 because of the event, right? And then you play Charlia. So you play Charlia on board. You trash, you search, you look 3, take 1, and then trash the rest. So now you have 5. And then you have to trash a card from Charlia's effect. You go to 6, you use leader effect and trash Charlia. You have 7 cards in your trash on turn 1, and you just fucking searched a million times. Now all of your Gorosei are on their live, like their effects, because you have 7 or more cards in trash. It has literally just your search turn 1. If Emu opens up with that, you just go, alright, probably GG's. Like, I'm probably gonna lose. Beat a Vegapunk as an L, giving them 12 life. Dude, that matchup, I fucking hated that matchup. It was very tricky as Vegapunk. If the Enel player, if I'd played an Enel player as Vegapunk in a flagship, and he was like, I play Vegapunk. He told me at the end, but like, it was just rough, dude. At least on the control variant. It's just because they run more top end than you. They run more top end than you. And if all you do is like stack your life, you're still just going to lose because they're just going to KO every single thing you play. Because they see their Yamatos and Katakuris easier than you do, and they run 10 cost Ace. But the alt arts are cool. Yeah, they're fucking sick. They're fucking sick, bro. See my list? Don't play all those Sabo. I wanted a full consistent list. Oh wait, did you post? Sorry. Yes, thank you. Ah, crap. Let me save this real quick. No. We'll call it bull. No, we'll call it shiz. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, gracias. Thank you. 3-3 is fine. I like this. 3-3. Yeah, I think you need this Kuzan. God, this is such an annoying... Could you run 3 Ace? I know some people cut it down to like 2. Yeah, Drake's a good option here too. I like this, honestly. It's good. If I was going a control variant, I would definitely run something like this. Solid list. Solid. I'll play Emu versus you when you release here. Yeah, I'm down. Play whatever Gone Wrong's list is. Yeah. Yeah, he's experimenting. Do you think Stussy is gonna work? I'm scared. If Stussy actually works in Emu, I think we have a tier 0 deck. Like I don't know, man. Like if it's really not enough of a drawback, if it's not a drawback to them, like I think we're fucked. He's situational because generally, yeah, you just want to 10 cost an L. Yeah, I feel it. It's just Ace is so good when they're playing around, not getting you to 1 life, and then you just go, okay, I'll go to 3, and you just play Ace and just don't attack. When they concede, that's how we win. D-Moon? Bonney ain't it. What are you talking about? Yellow Bonney? Stussy is good when you're going second in the mirror? Really? Why? You play 10 costs? Oh, wait. Wait. Yo, you can KO the 10 cost, can't you? Holy shit. Wait. I see it now. I didn't think about that. In my mind, Stussy was dog shit in the mirror because obviously you can't KO any of the lower units. But in the mirror, you're using Mary's Wall instead of the Empty Throne. So if you go first, you can play it on 9. But then if your opponent is going second on 10, they play Stussy and KO your 10 cost. Not that it's like the craziest thing in the world, because they're not getting like the person going second's not getting the full cycle, but then you have a 9 cost character on the board the whole game. Wait, but is that really that strong though? Because you're just gonna get rid of Stussy anyways. Like, I could see maybe if you don't need it, you don't play Saturn or you don't play Workery, but like, I think you kind of do. You have to play Peter. You're playing Peter because you need the 7k. You're playing Venus for sure, 1000%. You need at least one of the blockers. Maybe you could just not play Mars if you don't want to. Yeah, but my whole thing is like, is that really worth it? That's like kind of what I'm like trying to ask, because Hero's been talking about that too, and I'm like, I see where it can be strong, but I just don't know. Yeah, we'll play this Arlong for sure. I like this Fisher Tiger, but I think the other one's a little more important. Wait. No, sorry. That was backwards. This one. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a good Jinbei list looks like right now. Just because, like, I have no clue what the meta is gonna be. But, like, if you want to beat Zoro or something, you're probably just gonna need to play Dofi. I like joining Kami at around 3. It's weird, because Shirahoshi just kind of feels better with leader effect. This is 4, 8, 12 2Ks. I think Beige is really good, but we need the events. I would do something like this. Maybe we don't need this Fisher Tiger. Something like this, but this has like no blockers, so this is not good. Testing Zoro, I tanked my rank and now I got the most random matchup on Sim. Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Anytime you stall their first 10 drop is good in the mirror. Yeah, I mean, I can see that being good. All I hope is they bottom. They do search a shit ton. Yeah, Stussy's only a good play if you already have Jupiter on board. That makes sense. Nah, Emu's not gonna get Stussy banned. Emu's gonna get banned if it becomes too crazy. I got OP12 2 months ago. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? I've only played one Stussy and saw it in all my games because I cycle so much. I know people say that. But dude, you search so much. Because I've been playing a lot of Emu to help people test. I haven't been using Stussy though. But I've been playing it a lot. And like, sure, you can cycle into it. You're gonna trash it a lot though if you're only running one. Is Rouge still good post bans? Yeah, I think so. I think 3-cost Bonney is really, really good, though, once that comes out. That's why I only won, because it's so situational. Getting more will help, unless the meta changes. Yeah, I agree, it's completely on the meta. Like, even just looking at Guan Rong's list, he's gone from like 2, then he went to 3, and I think he's back at 2 now. And this is just like an immediate reaction to what the meta is right now with like, whatchamacallit, like the 10-cost Whitebeards and stuff. I mean, he's just cooking, you know? These are just lists. I don't know. I want Stussy to be bad. I want Stussy to be bad. Because I think it could, if it really ends up being like worth it to play an Emu, I think we're fucked. Need 4 Hody in this meta? I mean, it's not searchable off Shirahoshi. It's only searchable off Kami. You could run 3 if you want. But like, I don't know, man. Fishmen don't have a lot going for them, so I think having Hody is good. You can always pitch it for Vanderdecken too. Or Arlong. 1-cost Beige is really good in Jinbei too. We used to run 4. I don't know. I would maybe try and sneak in some Beiges, or at least some blockers, because we have 0 blockers right now, which is not good. You could run 3 Hody. I think that's fine. Trust the world champ. I do too, which is what scares me. And Hero. I trust Hero. I trust Hero's just cooking, but it just seems so, like you said, it's situational, and you can't afford to run more than 3. 4 would be crazy. Even 3 feels like a lot. So you're running 2, and I guarantee you though, man, like, cause dude, you search so much, and my argument against it was like, if you don't open with it in hand or draw it through leader effect in the first couple of turns, you don't have it on curve. And that's Stussy, if you don't have it on curve going first, essentially, like, kind of not that good. It's still okay, but like, if you say you're going first, you don't have Stussy on 9, and then on 10, you use Stussy to KO like a 9-cost Zoro or something. Unless you've just completely cleared their whole board throughout the entire game, they're going to be able to put some crazy pressure. Or they play like a second one, because you, in that turn, you didn't like establish anything. I think you do still have the time to do it sometimes, but I don't know. It just seems like risking a lot of stuff, risking 2 or 3 slots of a deck just to have an unsearchable card that you need on curve. If you didn't need it on curve, if it was like it can come anytime during the game and it'll still help me, then 1000%, yes, you're gonna draw it no matter what because of leader effect, essentially. Like, eventually, right? Yeah, 1-cost blocker Beige. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, Betty. I need to go. I really need to go. Maybe we can finish after this game. I need to get some more water, too. I need to stay hydrated. You guys stay hydrated, too. This I'm actually really interested in, because at first it seemed like Betty had it, like could win this matchup, but after a little bit of testing, not quite sure. Not allowed to leave, sorry. I don't see the need. I think he's just covering his bases for Teach. And just like turbo drawing and getting your trash bigger as quick as possible. Yeah, Rosward or whatever, Roseward is really good. Let's tech against Emu, whoever brave enough to play Magellan. Yeah, but even that didn't seem like it was working. Like Ploofy with double Magellan can do it. Table shuffle and all that, but I still miss an Elder sometimes, right? Right? So I don't want to cut any. No, don't cut the. Oh, just one of them. Yeah, I've run 3 War Curie right now on my list, and I haven't been able to put all 5 down in like 2 games. I've probably played like 5, 10, 15, 20, probably like 30 games with Emu, including self-testing, 30 to 40. I think like 2 games I didn't have all 5. The meta shifts to Swarm, I'd try 8 cost OP7 Sabo. Oh. Yeah, but see that makes more sense to me than Stussy. Because it just seems like a bigger value card. Any sleeve experts here? What color are those purple ones? These look... That's actually kind of hard to tell. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Whew. Holy crap. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I have to text my friend back. Oh, what color are those purple ones? Sorry, I didn't see that. What do you mean, what color? I would call this like lavender, like lilac. This is lilac. Orchid. Oh. Yeah, they look like dragon shields. prefer the sound on in the video, or do you like the music just better? Also, what I miss. Damn, Emu's down to 2 cards. It's so fucking crazy. All you have to do is survive. All you have to do is survive to 10. And then it's just like, you just pop the fuck off. You may see that. You may see this board and go, dude, Emu has 2 cards. Only just 2 characters on board. Like, that sucks. But in reality, it's like, Emu has already won this game. No. Oh, I thought I forgot my water. See, Ivankov is the first thing I need to deal with. Which one is that? Is that the new one? Oh, wait. That's the new one, the anti-KO one, right? Did they pop something besides that before? Yeah, and it's not once per turn. What is the effect? It's I always forget how to spell Ivankov's name in Japanese.
Hyan_13 is now following.
Soda, that's right. Oh, it's just you can instead trash this character. Yeah, that's right. No, it's trash this character. Yeah, このキャラを trash に置くことができる. Is Emu a problem already for the game, or is it too early to judge? Too early to judge, but looks really bad so far. I'm trying to be optimistic because I know there's going to be some kind of answer that's like sort of found. But man, is it looking so bad right now. Man, is it looking so bad. The one actually kind of answer that I thought was possible with like 9-cost Zoro or Taxbeard, the 10-cost Whitebeards and stuff, gets answered basically just with the single Stussy. So yeah. Do the altarts for the Gorosei only come as God pack? No, they come normal. I already know how rare the altart and super alts or whatever. We don't know. I don't know the hit rates, if that's what you're asking. But the full rare altarts are like 300, like 300, 350. The God pack sells for like $1,400-$1,500, or well, like for us, like 140, 150,000 yen. Yeah, Rosward. Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna be able to say that name, guys. I'm sorry. Rozzy. I'm just gonna call him Ross. Ross from Friends. He just plays with no hand. You just defend the shit out of your life. You defend your life like it's your literal life in real life. Like this is some Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit. And then you play down blockers, and then like now he has like 6 fucking cards in hand. He's got Warcury on the board, which is a blocker. On KO, draw 1 card. And all he needs to do is like get rid of 1 or 2 characters here, play another blocker, and he probably just wins because he's got the Gorosei 10 cost set up. And this is him going first, by the way. So if he was going second, this would be his 10 cost Gorosei turn. All right. I'm gonna just try and turn my mic off every time I cough. I realized I was like kind of losing my voice last week too. And I thought it was kind of just allergies and stuff, but it's also because I had a lot of lessons last week. Just like shouting for an hour and a half. And then streaming for like 5 hours straight. Your voice is an instrument, people. Make sure you take care of it. This is a tournament. Emu looks fun. Emu's pretty fun to play. Emu is pretty fun. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing it. But it's fucking stupid. I haven't found a good matchup to play the 1-cost stage other than the mirror. I think some people play it for aggro, just so that you can get ahead on the curve, but I don't know if it's worth it. Emu wants me to make me skip 13. Me too, bro. Can I skip OP 13? But all the other leaders are so cool. If they would have just made a mid black leader, dude. Oh my gosh. Ugh, it would have been so good. Do you think he should have attacked with that Ivankov last turn? Probably was worth it, right? Watch that Emu mirror earlier in the stream. It's funny how the 9 on turns is 10 drops, so you can loop it with a 12k swing. Yeah. That is kind of funny. Should have known he was good. You knew about the effect weeks early. We didn't. I mean, the effect on its own is not that good. It's the fucking cards, bro, that are broken. And the stage. We didn't know about the stage. Plus, we didn't know the whole effect. Did Bandai even playtest Emu? I don't know sometimes, bro. I really don't know. Rowan out here spreading fake news. Like, this is GG's, dude. Bet he lost. My early thoughts of seeing OP13 is like Emu has the potential to be the most broken leader we've ever seen in the game. Not unbeatable. Not unbeatable. But like, just potential wise. Even if it's not even this set. If like, dude, I don't want to spoil anything, but like there are more characters and stuff that are going to come for Emu. And like any more support than this, like, I don't fucking know. I don't even know what you would do. I don't even know how to make this more broken. Tier 0? Maybe. Like, I don't want to be a doomer here. I don't think the deck is unbeatable. And I do think that we still just need some more time. And it depends on meta things. Like, if Stussy is too hard of a card to keep as a tech, then you'll always have the way to beat it with like green or whatchamacallit? The 10 beard and stuff. Sorry, I was confused why he rested 9. I remembered he's running the 1-cost stage. I don't think it's tier 0. I'm not saying it's tier 0. I'm saying it has the potential to be like a tier 0 deck. And it also just depends on the meta. But like, what are the weaknesses? What are the exploitable weaknesses that you can like consistently exploit with leaders that are actually like also meta viable? Emu missed a draw from leader ability. Oh, did he not? Did he not use leader effect? With the Warcry that was on the board? And this is coming from somebody who, like, I started testing Emu as soon as it came out and, like, was able to beat it with, like, Bonney and some stuff, but I don't know, man. Like, 9-cost Zoro, I've been able to beat Emu, like, going second a number of times. But I know that if you're playing an actual good Emu player, and if they have any kind of techs, if they have Stussy or something, you risk just losing. RP Law was more broken. Probably is the Emu. Oh man. RP Law was more broken, but it's only been a day of Emu. You know what I mean? It's only been a day. I would agree though. Off rip or just in general, RP Law was the most broken leader we've had, in my opinion. He didn't sack the Workery. Maybe it was just BM. Maybe he just was like, I don't even care, bro. You suck. I'm gonna win no matter what. I know you're joking, but RP Law. I don't know if RP Law could beat Emu. If they get to 7 cards by the time they play their first character, then you probably lose as RP Law. 7 cards in trash. Alright guys, I think this is a good place to stop it. We're like 4.5 hours in. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks to everyone who helped play games and stuff. We'll keep practicing. I need more practice in the Enel Zoro matchup because it's not a matchup I've actually practiced that much because it wasn't really present for us in Japan outside of like the first couple weeks. And I'm used to having Hody in the build too, which kind of makes it feel a little more awkward. JK, I don't know if this is the best Jinbei list, I'm sorry, but I think you could use this as a base, tweak it and like add in some blockers maybe, I don't know. Yeah, thanks Bullshiz, Levi, Moonbounce. I'm 4-0 on the Jinbei list, let's fucking go. Are you using this one for real? Add it in 2 beige? Okay, I was gonna say, maybe if you can add in like 2 to 3 beige. Damn, that's fucking sick, bro. That's actually hilarious. That's so dope. Yeah, thanks Moonbounce, thanks Bullshiz. I'm always down to play with you guys if you want. Sorry, let me check. I have, it sucks, man. I have a waitlist flagship tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to go. Just because of I don't think I'll make. I might be able to make it after my work in the morning, but we'll see. I got some shit I gotta do too, but I should be streaming. I might 2 days from now. I'm probably gonna be streaming. I'm going on the 27th. I'm going to see my friend in Osaka, and I'm gonna try and get a stream in before on Tuesday. I'm leaving on Wednesday, but I also have to renew my visa. So if I'm trying to plan my schedule right now, but there's a few things I'm waiting on. I'll definitely be streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna try really hard to stream again on Tuesday. Not tomorrow, but the day after, around this time again should be the timing. Or potentially, maybe I'll do a late stream tomorrow if I have enough time. But yeah, Tuesday will probably be the next stream. So Monday evening in the West for anyone not in Asia. And then I'll get a few more streams in next week. Hopefully, don't want to rush the man, but hopefully Batsu can update the sim soon and it'll be fun. So thank you. Please consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. Please check out the Metafy guide. The reason we're doing a lot of this testing is so that I can update it for you guys and have like a better idea. The main thing right now is like, is 9-cost Zoro worth it? So that's what I want to test. And if I'm not able to beat Anel's with it, then I'm probably just gonna chalk it up to like it not being worth it, or maybe just as a one-of or something. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Come hang out in the next one, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.